up, pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner, got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner, got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made it the hard way. Pay the front line, take the hard. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky.
Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
4-4's the point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 4. Ace, deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Scraps, wants 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. 9 a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Play 6.
Hello, homies. I did a little bit of a jump scare here. What do you call it? I don't know why my voice feels like it's like different right now. I guess it's because I ate food. But hold on. I ate some food. By that I mean I ate a whole pizza, so that might be why my voice be sounding kind of funny a bit. What do you call it? I'm gonna wait for the other song to go through here real quick. Okay, and I also need to turn it down some. It is a little loud. There we go. I think that's probably a lot better, I would assume. Alright, let's go over here. Hello, homies. I hope you're doing omega rad and super cool. And I hope you all have had a rad Thanksgiving. I'm not gonna lie. I had a pretty good one. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm tired. I just sat down and I'm like, man, now I'm tired. Just because I ate a lot of food. That's what I think happened, homies. So I hope y'all are doing awesome, especially the homies on YouTube as well. I'm indecisive today, and I know it's kind of crazy. It's like, whoa, what do you mean you're indecisive today? It means I have no idea what I want to play. I really want to play Kingdoms of the Dome today. I'm not even gonna lie, but I also really want to play Kirby. So it's like I'm a little conflicted. I might have to do like a flip of the coin thing and just be like, all right, let's just see what game we're gonna play today. But I had a pretty rad Thanksgiving yesterday. I was really tempted to stream Kingdoms of the Dump yesterday because I was like, dude, I could squeeze that in this week just to, because I didn't have a lot I was doing. However, I guess I'm kind of glad I didn't, just because, you know, yesterday was Thanksgiving. I need to learn to take a breather instead of just being on this constant content grind, if that makes sense. But yeah. Also, thank you for the watch streak as well, Angelson. How you doing today, Angelson? I hope you're doing right. And also based 7 times, dude. That's crazy. It's almost like you got a whole weekend. That's crazy, dude. I hope you're doing awesome tonight, homie, and thank you for the streak. So yeah, I'm a little indecisive today because I should go through Kirby and get through all the other Kirby levels that I'm going through, but at the same time, I should also, I also want to play Kingdoms of the Dump because that game's so fun. And like, you know, for me personally, I think the closer I get done with Kingdoms of the Dump, then I could go back to Kirby. But like, you know, it just really depends on like what the day is. Cause like for me, I'm like, bro, I could play Kingdoms of the Dump like on different random days, if that makes sense. But I'll have to see. I do want to play some tonight. I might play some tonight. I'm not sure. But at the same time, I could play some Kirby. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to save Kingdoms of the Dump for sometime next week. Maybe Wednesday next week. I'll probably have to just save Kingdoms of the Dump for. Excuse me. But there is what do you call it? There's a couple things I want to share today as well. For those of you watching as well. Bible Homies will not happen tomorrow. I do apologize. Even last week it didn't happen because last week I was sick with the stomach bug. That's also why I didn't stream last week on Friday as well, because I was like sick. My stomach was not my homie, and now I'm eating like a full pizza and big meals now, so I'm assuming my stomach's a lot better. Also tonight I will probably have to end earlier than staying up until like 12 p.m. which I still have like 5 hours still of that, so like I can still stream. The reason is because I'm going to my dad's tomorrow. We're gonna go visit over there for Thanksgiving, so that also stops Bible Homies from happening tomorrow more than likely, because I will probably be on my way home around 5 or around the time I usually do Bible Homies. So I do apologize for that. I don't like doing that a whole lot, but I also can't control that, so it's like it's one of those things where it's like wild. And then also December is just a busy time for everybody, you know, for church. Like they want to do their practice times and stuff. Luckily their practice times are also like not on well, they're on days I could be productive, let's just say, but for the most part, I won't have to worry about what do you call it, things being intruded on around then, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, so I'm thinking about a lot of stuff. I love Christmas time, don't get me wrong, But man, I hate how everybody plans things on Christmas time. It's just like I don't know. I get it though. Like, I get with my church, they want to make it this like big event thing and get people into the church and stuff like that. And it's just like, I get it. But then there's some times where I'm just like, I really don't want to be using my time to do this. Which, granted, obviously someone might be going like, well, this is to help bring people in for the Lord and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I'm not saying you can't. And I'm not saying it won't happen. Also, hi, Saturn. How you doing tonight, homie? But at the same time, me not doing that has also gotten people to God. So I'm just kind of like, you know, like, I'm kind of like, do I really need to be doing this? You know what I mean? But I also know that I still need to at least help. So it stinks. I would prefer that, like, you know, I'm honestly in a spot now where, like, there are some things in my life that I would prefer other people be doing instead of me. And that's just kind of where it's at. Like, you know, because I want to do productive things for what I want to do with my life. You know, a big thing is that I started doing daycare with my work. So like on Wednesdays, I got to do daycare and stuff, and that already puts a damper in things for me. And then there's, what do you call it? There's other things as well, like my church getting in the way of things as well. Like, I would prefer other people be the ones who, you know, do the bigger event things rather than me having to be a part of that. I mean, I don't mind helping during them. It just depends on like what it is. And, what do you call it? And then there's things that I plan and it keeps getting in the way. Family gets in the way a lot. So it's just like, man, you know what I mean? I'm like, well, what the heck am I doing? I got to weigh the options here and stuff. And it's just like wild. I will say at least a big blessing, from what I'm aware of is, I think my church's Christmas stuff is specifically on, I don't know, actually, hold up. Oh, I may not be able to do it. Oh, snap. I don't know when it is. I don't know when the Christmas stuff is. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Also, I've been on a website today for Black Friday. And I've been checking to see what kind of stuff they're adding for like music and stuff. It's like a music website. They're adding like deals and stuff, so that's pretty cool. I haven't bought anything yet, but I do want to buy like a Hollow Knight piano sheet thing that they've got, which is cool. They got a Deltarune thing going on there as well, which is cool. They have something called Hang On to Your Hat. There's so much stuff over here. What the crud? There's so many things, dude. This is mega remix, dude. There's so much going on, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't actually know if these are like, I don't know what these are, but some of these are $6. I've been seeing like some vinyls and stuff, and I'm like, that would be so cool. But then I'm like, a lot of these are just remixes, which kind of stinks because it's like, you know, I'm not looking for stuff that's remixes. And, you know, the stuff that I want to get isn't really that. So, but yeah, I'm conflicted today, homies. I don't know what to get. I'm also, life is just kind of getting in the way a lot today. I need to find a day to just have a breathe and just, you know, do what I need to, which is cool. I also started another game, which is funny, but it's off stream, so I'm not going to be streaming it really. But I started Digimon Story Time Stranger. And so far, I'm like, me barely knowing a lot about Digimon other than a couple characters from the TV show. I was like, yo, like, this was a pretty fire intro. Like, there was an intro cutscene, absolutely amazing. I was like, dude, you know, like, I think that, like, what do you call it? I think it's pretty cool, in all honesty. Who are these people? Sorry, I know it's like, it doesn't make, y'all are probably like, who the heck are you talking about? Like, what's going on? I've got, like, I guess I randomly went on a different, like, I went on on Facebook, and I was just like, who the heck are these people? So yeah. Another thing real quick before we kind of get into something. I don't know, I kind of want to play Kingdoms of the Dump. I really do, but also at the same time, I'm like, I could be playing Kirby today. So it's like, I don't really know. I feel like I should start with Kingdoms of the Dump, and then if I start getting tired, then I should go into Kirby. Because it's like, Kirby, I think I could just be chill with it. I feel like with Kingdoms of the Dump, I want to make some, want to make the content fun. And if I'm tired, I won't be as fun with it, you know. So, but yeah, another thing too is I'll show you guys in a little bit. I can't really show you now. Sorry. There was something I wanted to share, but it's Christmas presents. But it's funny. It's funny Christmas presents. But my parents aren't home yet still, so. But I was hoping that they would be, so that like my dogs can be taken care of, because I keep the door open just in case for them. But yeah. Also, there's a lot of Black Friday deals going on, and like I don't know what to buy. Like that's my problem. Like now I'm like I just don't think I really need to buy anything, I guess, today. But like Sonic Crossworld Racing or Sonic Racing Crossworlds is $30 right now for Switch on Walmart, and I'm like, I could get that. Like it's $30. Like that, I'd pay $30 for it. I'm not gonna pay like $70 for it. I'll be honest with you. But yeah. Also some updates as well before we get into being rad and super cool. I did upload some videos. I also not only uploaded videos, I've also been uploading VODs. So if y'all want to check out my YouTube channel, for those of you on YouTube, you might already know this, but those of you on Twitch, I do have a YouTube channel. And I try to post as much as I can. Today I posted a Kingdoms of the Dump video, which is really cool, really rad and super cool. And then I also posted on the VODs channel, I posted 2 VODs. I posted the Pizza Death Livery VOD and the Kingdoms of the Dump VOD, the first one. So I think that'll be really cool and really rad, just to have that up. But today I was on a grind set today. I was out here doing work, and it was really cool. So it was really awesome. I'm gonna read this actually. I read a psalm today, and I read a couple of psalms today, but I read one today, and I thought it was really cool. And I wanted to read it out, just because I thought it was awesome, and it was kind of a little bit relating to some things that I had struggled with. So, let me what do you call it? Let me pause this real quick, this music, and I'm gonna read it out loud real quick though. But it's Psalm 140. And I want to read this because this is something I would struggle with a lot. And there's a bot. Get out of here. Oh, crud, oh, crud, oh, crud. Don't click that link, homies. You're never going to believe this, but that link ain't going to, that link ain't going to do nothing for you. But yeah. I've been struggling a bit with, and I've learned that I should stop focusing on it, and I've done a really good job at doing so. But I have been, what do you call it? Sorry, I heard like cars driving by. Or at least I think it's cars. Unless it's just the wind, that'd be crazy. It's also freaking cold, homies. It's getting cold. But I wanted to say, something I've been struggling with a bit, was the aspect of, I would always overthink when it comes to upsetting people or like feeling like there's somebody obsessed with me and stuff. And I don't mean obsessed as in like, oh my gosh, Derpy, I love you. I mean obsessed in the hatred kind. And I was struggling with like, how do I handle something like that? And obviously one is to not talk about it a whole lot. I'm only talking about it today to kind of share. But I've had multiple people before who have very unhealthy obsessions with just how they are in life, and I have seen multiple things that have just shown me that like God's really been working on my heart, and not only my heart, but helping me be able to see just the right kind of atmosphere to not only just cultivate, but also to avoid these kinds of things. And a big thing that helps me within that is that I shouldn't give any attention to these things. Funnily enough, I saw a streamer talking about this, about how like there are people in this world who, at the end of the day, there are people who feel like that you should do everything that they think that you should do. And the thing is that like with that, the moment you say no to that, or the moment that you say, I'm gonna live the life that seems to be working for me and that seems to be in the right spot, they go ballistic and they go insane. Um, and I've seen other, not only just, and I'm not talking about like a stalker or anything like that. I'm kind of just talking about like weird stuff in the aspect of like people being so obsessed with you, that it's insane. And and it's wild, but uh, I think that now that I've experienced something like that, I've just realized that maybe I shouldn't be paying so much attention to it anymore. Recently, I've decided that like there are people within communities that I'm either a part of, or even people who are outside of Twitch, for example, that that definitely have upsetted for sure. Not like I'm some controversial waters, or I'm like I'm in deep duty. It's nothing like that. It's more of just like very unhealthy people kind of taking their atmosphere and trying to shove it into somebody else's atmosphere. And what happens with that is that when it doesn't happen, when that atmosphere isn't conformed with it, they get really upset about it. And I figured that if you give it any attention, like whatsoever, even like publicly blocking or anything like that, it almost solidifies, or what's the word radicalizes them, right? And so something that I thought was really cool is when I was reading Psalms 140, it kind of helped me understand that, like, I don't have to worry about these things. And yet, because God at the end of the day, he knows what's going on. He knows their hearts. I've had people kind of say things about my content before that were completely incorrect. And what's helped me a lot was to see how I have seen other people react to things that have been spoken on. And it doesn't mean that I'm some grandstanded, like, great individual. It just means that, like, seeing that it's genuinely actually helping people, and the people who are getting upset about it are primarily the ones that think that their way are the highway, or they get upset in the slightest little bit of pushback. I shouldn't care about the opinions of those people, even if they have right opinions, their heart's in the wrong place, and they don't need to be given any leeway like that. And so a big thing I did was, instead of publicly blocking and stuff, thank the Lord that Instagram and Twitter and all these other platforms, they have options of muting, believe it or not. And that means that, like, they can still interact with you, like people can still interact with you, but you don't see it. And I think that's cool. And I think people need to start doing that more, because that's the best way to do it. Because if you publicly block somebody, they're going to be like, oh, they blocked me, so I've succeeded. And it's like, it fuels that unhealthy atmosphere. But if you ignore it, like you have an ignore option on Discord, or you have a mute option on Twitter, whatever it may be, you just don't see it, which is really cool. And that's something I've started to do. It's not to say that I'm like trying to hide and be like, oh, I can't handle another opinion besides my own. It's more of the aspect of, like, obviously it's creating an unhealthy atmosphere, not for me only, but like an individual or a couple of individuals themselves. So I wanted to kind of share the psalm in regards to this, because I think that, like, this was not only something that helped me a lot, but like, it's just to show that God sees the heart of what's going on, and at the end of the day, He knows that, like, there's wrong that goes on. And the thing is that I need to stop focusing on, like, the people I've upset, and start focusing on the people that, God has used me to help, because those are the people that need attention. Obviously everybody needs God, but at the moment, if I'm going to get better as a leader, if I'm going to get better as someone being uplifted, or to go help people, whatever that is, I can't do that while I'm overthinking about the people who obviously just who can't be spoken with, like who you can't reason with. So I want to read Psalms 140 because I do think it's strong, and I read it today and it just was a big heal to me. So I just wanted to, like, well, by heal I don't mean like I was miraculously healed out of nowhere. It's more of, it helped me a lot with my issues with my heart. So Psalm 140 says, "Deliver me, O Lord, from evil men. Preserve me from violent men who plan evil things in their heart and stir up wars continually." Those two verses alone, I was like, okay, I'm glad I read that today. But that's what it is there are people who in this world who plan evil things, who are just inherently evil in their own heart, and they will continually try to stir up things. Whether it be like publicly or, behind closed doors, whatever it may be, there are people who are continually to stir things up. And stirring these things up, by the way, are a problem. You know what I mean? And I think that like this helped me a whole lot just in regards to like when there are people that come around my vicinity or that are trying to cause issues, that are continually trying to stir things up. It is not something that I need to put focus on. It's just to say, hey, God is cooler. I need to focus on him and the people that God has been using me to reach, right? And that's a big thing that I have to start working on. Also, hi Lacrang, how you doing tonight, homie? I came into hearing Derpy say wars continually. No, out of context, that's kind of wild. That I walk into his manifesto. I would say my manifesto would be the Bible, but also I feel like manifesto is now. I probably shouldn't say my manifesto is the Bible because like that is cool. But like when people hear the word manifesto, they're like, huh. Terrorism maybe, and it's like but I'm gonna be honest though, like if you think about it though, if you've watched Andor, there's a guy that has a manifesto that really helped shaped Cassian Andor's life for him being a rebel for a good cause, but he wasn't a terrorist. You know what I mean? So now that I look at that, I'm like, yeah, like you can that's a good thing there. But to give you some context too, by it, we were reading Psalm 140 where it says, "Deliver me, O Lord, from evil men. Preserve me from the violent men, or from violent men who plan evil things in their heart and stir up wars continually." That was a big thing I was talking about. I read that today and it helped me a lot because that's something I have a lot of focus on is when I see problematic things happening. I always feel like there's this contention with me. It's always this thing where it's like I need to avoid this atmosphere, these problematic people in my life. And excuse me. And it's something that kind of hit me in my heart because, I don't mind bringing this up on stream. I'm not going to specify it, but I know in the past y'all had heard me mention about like I've had people obsessed with me. I've had people who have created problems and were trying to create problems for me and stuff like that. That is something that has happened a lot. So like when I read that, I felt a lot more calm about it. Like a lot of anxiety I had was just like, whew. I was like, man, that was some good stuff off the bat. I like that. So, Andor was amazing. I agree, dude. I loved Andor. Andor is great. Both seasons are awesome. And yeah, also, hi Owen, how you doing tonight, homie? Also, if you think about it, in Andor as well, Andor kind of has that vibe to it a bit. You know how like there's the guy who's obsessed with Cassian, in the Andor. I think it's Andor season 1 and 2. Like Cassian had no idea who this guy was, and that's like I feel like that's just something that's as an example is like I am kind of dealing with people in my life that are a lot like that guy who's obsessed with Cassian. Where it's like they are magically choosing a problem with a guy who has nothing to do with what he's thinking about. And what happens is that like not only does at some point Cassian doesn't even know he exists, but there are people who are obsessed like that, and I think that's like a big thing is that like I kind of feel like I'm dealing with people who are like that, not like saying in the case of like all the time, but there are occasionally there are occasionally two superstars that like to really just add to that atmosphere, and more than likely those people won't be the last, and they definitely are not the first. So I mean, well, they're probably the first, but they won't be the last. And so that's something that I'm like, whoa, like that was something that it felt like. So it was really cool to see that kind of thing in the Bible here, especially after 139, because 139 is a big one but 140, I was like, dude, strong. Let's see, Lecrae, you said, what about men who have internal wars in their hearts but are fighting on the good side, even if it's always raging on? I think that's different. I think that's a great example, though. Like, that's a good question. I think in that case, it's more of, I don't think that necessarily makes somebody evil. I think that's more of something that's like you have an internal struggle, you know? From what I get about the stuff about, like, at least what this is saying here about when in Psalms here, where it's talking about preserve me from violent men who plan evil things in their heart and continually stir up wars. It's more about people who are in contention with God and are planning like violent things or planning the destruction slash like downfall of somebody else, right? That's kind of the vibe I get from that, rather than somebody who's struggling inwardly, if that makes sense, or an internal thing. So I don't think that necessarily makes somebody evil, you know. To struggle. Like, you know, it's different to be someone who struggles and somebody who is consistent, who is causing the struggle for other people. I think those are where the two things are different out there. So if you are someone who's struggling, but you're struggling while seeking God, then that is a great normal growth. But if you're someone who is struggling and also causing other people to struggle on purpose, that's more of that violent tendency that I think is talking about. Now, that's me from face value of reading this. That's kind of the vibe I got out of it, though. You know. Let's see. So yeah, man, that is rough. That man really has it out for you, no reason. Yeah, it's weird. I agree. However, I will say I haven't seen anything since, so that's a good thing. But like I mentioned before, I chose to before you came in here, Lecrae, I chose to essentially not block, but like do the version of muting them, where it's like they don't know that I can't see anything or anything like that. It's just giving no attention to it. And it's the same thing for other people as well. I have, like, you know, Discord or Instagram, Twitter, whatever you have, right? They have muting options, right? I would recommend anybody take these because oftentimes if you block, it's public and people know about it. And usually that's like sometimes if you have a block thing like that, it almost incentivizes them, which is unhealthy. So that's why I would consider like always doing the mute option. Because if you block on Twitter, you block them from seeing the tweets and stuff like that. And it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a weird thing. And then like it incentivizes somebody, you know? So it's like, it's incentivizing a bad atmosphere as well. So that's why I'm like, I've decided now to just resort to like muting or ignoring on Discord, stuff like that, where it's like, that way, like, even if there are problematic people that are trying to, that are just being problematic, I'm not going to listen to them. I'm not going to pay attention to them, because at the end of the day, what good does it do for me when all I'm doing is focusing on that instead of focusing on the people that matters, instead of focusing on the people that are in need, that are continually being fed, you know what I mean? And I think that that's a big thing that, you know, that's important, is that, like, you know, I need to spend more time on people who are essentially, metaphorically here, willing to be fed, rather than, you know, people who are causing the metaphorical food supply to go out. Let's see. Oh, and you said, hi, remember when I told you just yesterday? I'm guessing you mean 2 days ago. About freaking lost my energy. I'm guessing it might have been a typo there. Well, figured out I was looking into the past and you're not supposed to. Yeah, I think that's important too. Is if you, funnily enough, there's a really fire song called Whiplash by Mercy Me, and it was talking about looking in the past. Looking in the past is, yeah, that's a big thing. That's a thing too. If you keep comparing yourself to the past and looking back, yeah, like, that's a big thing that can mess you over for sure. So I get that, yeah. So you got, man, dwelling on the past is not healthy. Yeah, I agree completely, yeah. Unless you can learn to something positive from pondering it, yeah. Like, sometimes I'll have things from high school pop up in my brain, and I'm like, gosh dang it, why'd I do that? But it's like, it's been almost like 10 years now at this point. Like, what's the point of dwelling on it, you know? Lecrae said, "Yeah, I blocked someone in the past on Discord, but I think on Discord they still see what I say. I just can't react to it." Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got you. Yeah, let's see. But I decided to do so not because I don't like the person, but because we simply are incompatible and always end up. Yeah, I think that is completely understandable. And here's the thing too: like if you're always ending up in arguments, that's probably not someone you should be around anyway. You know, and I like when you said when you say you don't like the person, it's more of like, yeah, I get that completely. It's sometimes it's just because it's unhealthy to be around someone like that, you know. I completely understand and I completely agree that there are times for blocking, obviously, but that, at the same time as well, like what you talked about, how the consistent contention, that is, there's a healthy way of going about that, and then there's a wrong way. I think there's a healthy way to consistently disagree, but if it's a constant argument, being incompatible as well, then yeah, I get that completely. I last resort that a lot. Like I've only recently decided to do an ignore option on people, just because of the fact that like they have just been problems for like forever. They've been problems for probably like the last year or two. So that's where I'm like, I've had to do that. So there is a time where you have to set that boundary. And I think that is completely fine, especially if you have to go into regards of blocking, for example. I get that completely. And if that's something that works better for you, then totally understandable. I had to ignore a few people on Discord, and I've also had to what do you call it? I've also had to ignore some people on Instagram as well, just because it was this constant obsession of like, and this is the thing, is that I don't say anything. It just they spawn it inside themselves, and it's unhealthy. And it is perfectly fine to set that boundary. If any of you have something like that, remember, as much as I don't like to say this is the internet, it's you can really just stop the problem. It is the internet, and you don't have to subject yourself to people who don't understand you, and who don't understand like your. I guess the better way is you don't have to subject yourself to people who are problematic, you know. And I'm not saying you shouldn't be loving or serving to people, right? You should be loving to them, but you also don't have to force yourself to be in proximity of that, if that makes sense. I was trying to think of like a word to word that, but it was just kind of hard to. Let's catch up real quick. So yeah, I had to block someone on Discord that was just cursing me out, all because I said yours watching was his most loyal viewer. Yeah, I got you. And yeah, that's something you'd have to do sometimes. Sometimes there's some really unhealthy people. I've had people come in chat before, straight up called me a demon and stuff, and like was typing all caps, all this like unhealthy jargon, and I timed them out, but they've never come back. And there's stuff like that you have to like. There's sometimes you have to take some action and be like, all right, hey, the boundary's been set. Don't cross the boundary, So I get that completely, the wildest post ever, but I like the guy. I got you, homie. Yeah, I get it. We also have homies that are like, that'll send some crazy stuff sometimes. I have some homies that have sent me some crazy stuff as well, so I understand. What do you call it? It's not necessarily like stuff being sent, I think, is not the problem, I think, as well. Like, for me, like, it really depends on, like, the person in general, right? Like, obviously, like, if it's someone I'm close to, then it's like I can talk to them. But if it's someone I'm not close to and they're that completely unhealthy, it's not worth getting near, right? And that's a big thing that I was kind of like thinking about quite recently, which is well. So let's see. By the way, and no problem, Owen. Also, hi, Pro, welcome in, homie. So that was a little bit I've read of 140. I'm gonna read the rest of 140, but this last year, I guess I'd say these last couple of months, I have had 2 instances of people who were obsessed with me still being obsessed in some way. I have one that was blatantly obvious to me, and then there was one that tried to act like they weren't, but definitely were. And it was just it really rubbed me the wrong way. So I had to make some action and just be like, all right, they don't know I don't see them, but I don't see them anymore. And I think that's the best result. I've restricted access for certain things as well to prevent unhealthy stuff happening, which is important. See, do you want to know something? One of the presidents specifically said, I guess that's FDR's Roosevelt, actually lived in my area, New York, before he was president. Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. Roosevelt seemed like a pretty cool fella. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, so I just wanted to let y'all know that like this is something that helped me a lot when I was reading the scripture. And I'm going to read scripture here as well. Here, I'm going to read the rest of it. So we talked about like someone in their heart stirring up wars continually. Verse 3 says, they make their tongue as sharp as serpents, and under their lips is the venom of asps, which I thought was strong, because a big thing with this was that like they make their tongues as sharp as serpents, and under their lips is like venom, right? So like they're very sharp. The way that they speak, how they speak, right? Like they are people who are metaphorical snakes that we have to be careful of. And sometimes they can say some pretty good stuff, right? And that was something I had to learn with one of the people that was obsessed with me at first. Was they are very sharp, very smart, but just because you are very smart, know a lot of stuff, know a lot of things, watch a lot of content, Christian content, it does not mean that you know what you're talking about. You know, on paper, you can have this whole giant list of pretty cool stuff. On paper, you can have a Bible as big as this freaking brick of a Bible, but it doesn't mean you have a genuine relationship with God. It doesn't mean that you are understanding certain things. Love is important, and it's an important thing, right? So I'm going to continue reading this here, though. It says, guard me, O Lord, from the hands of the wicked. Preserve me from violent men who have planned to trip up my feet. The arrogant have hidden a trap for me, and with cords they have spread a net. Beside the way they have set snares for me. Selah. I like 140 because it kind of gives off this vibe of like someone is aware that there are things going on around them. Like this is someone that there are people who are planning a downfall for them, and it's for unhealthy reasons. And I love this next part because it's super cool. It says, I say to the Lord, you are my God. Give ear to the voice of my pleas for mercy, O Lord. O Lord, my Lord, to the strength of my salvation. You have covered my head in the day of battle. Grant not, O Lord, the desires of the wicked. Do not further their evil plot, or they will be exalted. Selah. And I love that because not only is it giving back to God there, but it's also saying that's like, you know, like, Lord, that if they succeed in these kinds of things, that they're going to be exalted because of this. And it's a really cool thing. And it really kind of just told me straight up that I was like, you know what? God really does have something for me out there. God, it gave me comfort to know that, like, even when I encounter these kinds of people in my life, that, like, I don't have to be subjected under them. Not only that, I don't have to allow those things, you know. I shouldn't have to allow that problematic behavior, these problematic behaviors that shouldn't be allowed. I don't have to allow that. And with where I'm able to, I can stop that. And that's what I've learned to do. And that's a part of being a leader. So as much as inconvenient it is to have people who've been obsessed with me, I know that God used it to help me get stronger into making a decision that I needed to make. And that was just ignore and move on. You know, at the end of the day, obviously they have problems with me, but I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to dance the dance that they dance, right? I'm not going to stoop down to the full level and continue to jump into it. So, but yeah. And here's some more as well. Verse 9 says, as for the head of those who surround me, let the mischief of their lips overwhelm them. Let burning coals fall upon them. Let them be cast into fire, into miry pits, no more to rise. Let not the slanderer be established in the land. Let evil hunt down the violent man speedily. And obviously, I'm not like, when I read that, it does kind of sound like somebody's like, I want them to die, God. It's like, I don't necessarily think that's okay. Obviously, if someone's upset you shouldn't be wishing death upon anybody. With that, I kind of look at that as like, it's probably in Hebrew, so it looks a bit more meaner than it is. I don't know. But at the same time, it is also, someone who is in mischief with their lips, for example. I do think them being overwhelmed by it is a good thing in regards to that's how God does it, right? Hold on, I'm going to close my door real quick, because my family came home, and I need to close the door real quick. But Bob, we're back. Alright, I'm closing the door. Alright, so what I'm talking about when it comes to when it says their lips to overwhelm them is that if there is someone who is crafty in their speech, at some point things they say will end up causing them problems. That's what that's kind of talking about there. So I do like that it says that. And then the burning coals part, it makes me think of like the part where it's like in Titus, where I think it's Titus or it's somewhere one of the things Paul wrote. Where he says about how, like, when your enemy does something to you, how should you react? You should be kind. You should be, excuse me. You should feed your enemy when he's hungry. Give him water when he's waddy. Give him water when he's thirsty. That's the kind of the deal, because it will reap coals above their head, right? I don't know if, like, when I see something like that, it makes me think that like someone's wanting someone to go burn in hell, and I'm like, I don't like that part, you know what I mean? But I think if you look at it through the coals thing, where it's like the reaping coals above their head kind of the deal, it's like that makes more sense of like when you are kind to the people who do wrong you, it does make them think, and sometimes it ticks them off. But yeah. And this also is here, and I like this last part. It says, I know that the Lord will maintain the cause of the afflicted, and will execute justice for the needy. Surely the righteous shall give thanks to your name. The upright shall dwell in your presence. And that is a big real deal thing. And I would recommend as well, a big thing that I think is very strong and prominent is something I think of in like the Bible in general. It does sound kind of mean, especially the language used in like verse 10 and 11 here. But I think a big thing, if you think about it though, is if you look in the Old Testament, there are multiple times where God uses something, like, what do you call it? God uses something that's like, I don't want to say ironic, but it's situational irony or something like that, where he ends up doing the very thing that like someone would not want to happen ends up happening. So if you need an example, this is like Old Testament, so that's why I'm talking about this. You have a guy in Judges who was whack. I forgot his name. I think it was Absalom. I think is no, not him. That's David's son. Which he was still whack, but like it's not the same. There was a guy in Judges, and I forgot his name. But he was someone who like was a very like evil dude. And like literally as he like was like someone like, I know this is kind of wild to say this, but like a girl dropped like a millstone on him from like a top of a tower. And he was a guy, I think if I'm not mistaken, killed like 13 of his brothers or something like that. It was wild. But at the end of his life, he literally wanted his servant to kill him because a woman had thrown that stone on top of him. He had so much pride in his life that like he couldn't even fathom that a woman had killed him, or was about to kill him and stuff. Like there are things that like God does to people that are very rough. And I'm not trying to say that like you're gonna burn because of the way you are, but like I'm just gonna be honest, like if you are living a life that is full of hatred and sin, you will get what's coming to you. And it's not to say that I don't want it to be like death, obviously, but God is very ironic in doing this, where like there was times as well where what do you call it? A big example is if you read the book of Esther. There was a guy, which funnily enough, and Bible homies will be close to Esther at some point when we're getting done with Nehemiah. Nehemiah is almost done. But in Esther, there's a guy named Haman, and he outright like hated Jews. He was a guy who didn't like this guy named Mordecai at all because he wouldn't like Mordecai didn't fall in line with the way that the Haman guy wanted things to go. And what had happened is that like he was very pompous and full of himself. And when he went to the king that was over there, the king asked him something like, how do you think a king should welcome one of his favorite people? And, you know, Haman being self-centered, he thought it was about himself. He was all about saying all these cool things like, these things should happen. This is how you should honor them. And he goes, thank you, Haman. And then proceeds to do that to Mordecai. Because Mordecai helped him at one point in his life, and he wanted to pay Mordecai back. Haman was thinking more about himself. So God took the very thing that Haman wanted and gave it to this other person because of the fact that Haman was so self-centered, and to the point to where everything that happened afterwards within that was ironically in the case for him, because Haman not only did not get the recognition he wanted, but the guy he very much hated got that recognition. And then not only that, Haman, who was a guy who had like a lynching station or some crud like in his backyard, for example, and like he literally like was what do you call it? He would like, I'm guessing he would like hang people or something on it. I don't know, or had a guillotine. I don't remember what it was, but the very thing he was using to do that to other people, they found out that he was doing bad, and the very thing that he was using to kill people was the very thing that ended up killing him. So what's that to say is, if you are living such a dark life like this, there's an irony waiting for that, right? Like God knows the right time and the right way to get somebody. That's also why the vengeance is God's, because God knows the right way of doing that. Granted, that doesn't mean you should want these things to happen. It's more of like a warning of like, if you continue to live this life where it's all about you, and you just vehemently hate people, or I would even say this, and I'm just going to be flat out real. If you are obsessed with people to the point to where you can't even see love anymore, to the point to where you are being hateful and causing downfall for other people, you have something waiting for you, and it's not pretty, right? So what I'm saying is that I'm not trying to say someone should deserve to die, but I'm saying that like if you don't watch out for your life, you may lead yourself to that kind of point in your life. That's what's important. Sorry, my mom was talking to me. But so the reason I say this, by the way, is because that is something that like I think is understood and should be understood, especially with Psalms 140. But also, we as people need to be careful and not be these people being like, God's gonna burn them in hell because I disagree with him. Like, don't be somebody like that. That's not healthy, right? And I want to clarify that too, because here's the thing: sometimes people might be proving us wrong. Sometimes people are very unhealthy, right? And obviously, we shouldn't sit there and, you know, glorify drama or problems or anything like that. But you also shouldn't be planning for the downfall of somebody else, right? Like, you know, that's just the real deal thing. So, one, be open and be correctable. But two, also don't 100% listen to somebody over and over and over again, because it's unhealthy, right? I know it was really random, really big thing, but it's just to say, 140 was really cool, and it helped me out a lot because it helped me know that God sees what's going on, and that's something I don't have to make a move about. I do have to make a move in regards to set boundaries, but at the end of the day, that's something's up to a person. Should you still pray for people? Yes, you should still pray for them, but at the same time, don't harm yourself by putting people in your life that shouldn't be there. And you said, that's why I have a question. How religious should you be? Because I have no idea how much to me. I don't think anybody should be religious. That's just my personal opinion. I know it's kind of wild to say that, but like, I don't think anybody should be religious. I know it's kind of wild to say that, but like, I don't like religious stuff. I know it's like, you're like, well, I know what you're saying though. Like, I know what you mean. You mean how much should you be going into the word and being a Christian. It's like that is completely up to you and your relationship with God. Like if you know you should be doing more, maybe you should be doing more. But if you also are doing too much to the point to where you can't see clearly, that's not okay either, you know? So I would say personally, I don't like religious stuff. I don't like systems that tell me how to worship Christ. I think it's dumb. That's not to say that if someone does it, it's dumb. It's just more of like, to me, if I'm trying to base my life on Christ, I'm going to base it on Christ. And then I'm going to use the word to pinpoint that. If I'm somebody who, it doesn't matter how good of a Christian you are or how religious of a Christian you are. It just matters if you're actually seeking God or not. Obviously you should read and study up, but for me, this is 10 years or a little bit over 10 years of taking it seriously, And even then, I mean, I'm almost done reading the whole Bible. I'm almost gotten done reading the whole Bible at least once. But even then, I'm still not perfect. And I don't think anybody's ever going to be perfect. Everybody has different growing ways. Everybody is different in how they grow spiritually or how they grow within their life. I think the biggest thing that would just help you grow as a person is just to be honest with your faults as a person and continually correct the things that you notice that need to be corrected, and there's going to be times where you don't realize it till later. There's going to be times where it's like, I believe this my whole life and I find out it's wrong. There's going to be a lot of that. So I don't think you should base your life on how religious you are, because there's plenty of people who take the religious route and be like, well, I am so-and-so denomination and I do every little work and practice in the book. And it's like, that doesn't make you someone who's better as a Christian or not, right? That's one of those things where it's like, sure, I mean, it might improve your specific relationship with God, but for me in my personal case, I'm not going to sit there and be like, guys, I'm the best Christian ever because I don't adhere to a denominational system. I don't like denominational systems, but I will never in my life think that I am more religious or better than somebody else just because I don't adhere to one, right? And that's the same thing that's wrong with religious systems as well, is that sometimes they feel like that's the way, right? So I think about Christ as just have a relationship, just repent about the things that you need to have repented, but, have a genuine relationship with Christ, don't let other people try to do that for you. And this is a big thing I said on Twitter, and I'll say it here today as well. Don't have an on-paper relationship with Christ. Have an actual relationship with Christ. Because everybody, a lot of people tend to be like, well, this means someone's saved. This means somebody's saved. If I believe in God, then I am saved. And it's like, that's not it. And I know it's kind of wild to say that, but on paper, sure, you can be saved. On paper, sure, you can have a relationship with God, but obviously if you have a relationship with God or not. On paper, you can read the word and say, I believe in God, but that doesn't mean you have a healthy relationship with him. And this is a big thing, and I think is important for anybody, is at some point in your life stops being a salvation problem and it starts being a relationship problem. I kind of see it as marriage. It's like, yeah, if you got married, obviously if you went and flirted with another girl, it's not grounds to get a divorce, but it's a problem and it creates a problem in your relationship. It's the same thing with God. It's like, yeah, sure, obviously God's not going to drop you and say you're going to burn in hell because you flirted with a girl I didn't like, or if you you looked into the Quran or something like that, right? Just for a second. That's not going to cost you your salvation, but at the same time, it's going to really dirty your relationship, right? So it's that's a big thing a lot of the times too, is on paper, people try to pinpoint things and say, well, this is this. And it's on paper, boo honky. I'm not trying to be mean, but on paper, you can know church history. On paper, you can be saved on, on this stuff, you can have an on paper relationship, but a genuine relationship isn't based on the facts. And I know it's kind of wild. It's like, what do you mean it's not based on the facts? Yes, on the Bible, obviously there's a lot of factual things in here, But like, if you believe God just because of you reading factual things, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're building your foundation on the wrong spot. That's why I don't trust things like oh, this is the earliest church, we practice these things, or I'm the best church, or, oh, you got to do things to this way because they've done it for this long. It's like, I don't, that's why I don't believe that. Like, you're going to tell me to have an on-paper relationship with Christ? No. I'm not going to have an on-paper relationship with Christ. You know, the way you have a relationship with Christ, real deal, be honest and seek him. And another thing, too, is seek God, not your idea of God. You know, that's a big thing, too. Oftentimes, I think so many people want to chase their idea. They think God's this, like, vending machine button you push every 5 seconds, and he's just going to give you a free Coke. It's pretty cool. It's like, no. It's like a relationship with God is seeking him and realizing our minds can't comprehend God. And the reason is because he is bigger than us. He's bigger. Like, my mind still cannot comprehend the Trinity correctly. And the closest thing I can get is the solid, liquid, and gas of, like, water. Like, all of it's still the same, you know, it's still the same molecule. So it's like, you know, and even then I don't know, right? So, like, long story short, the best thing I would say is there is no how religious you should be. It's how much of a relationship are you actually in with God, right? Are you spending time with God? You know, you can read the word front and back, but not actually spend time with God or apply it to your life. Or, like, are you reading the word? Are you applying it to your life? Are you looking at things through a lens of love or a lens of hatred, right? Because if you're looking at things through a lens of love, you're more than able to take the word that you're reading and use it for the right reasons. Oftentimes, and I'm going to be real, the biggest and nastiest people are other Christians. And I'm going to be real with you. And it's the Christians that read the word but don't practice love. Practice love and apply that to yourself. That's the best way that I can say anybody can have a genuine relationship with Christ, you know? For me, it took a while. I'm not saying it was easy for me. I mean, took me 7 years to get off my little, like, oh, I'm okay, I can survive off of just believing in God without reading the word. You know, that was me, right? And then I started reading the word, and I felt like the dumbest human being alive because I'd put off the word for so long in my life. And I thought this could have helped me with a lot of issues beforehand, but I decided to be prideful and say, well, I'm not going to read the word. Read the word. And I'm not trying to say that, like, you know, you should do, and here's the thing, and this is just real deal. Stop relying on traditions. Traditions aren't going to save you. Traditions are just literally a part of that religious atmosphere. Like, if you want to do communion or something, or you want to pray on your knees, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's everything wrong with feeling like you have to be spiritually higher than other people, or you have to feel like, you know, and this is a thing too, is that, like, I'm all for giving reverence to God, but I am not. Also, hi, Adapster. How you doing tonight, homie? How you doing tonight, Raiders? I'm all for giving reverence to God, but I am not okay with, like, pretending to talk in some sophisticated tone to God, right? Like, that's the big thing I would say is it's so important not to try to put God on this, like, sophisticated tone of, like, God, you beautiful and mighty, beautiful, beautiful thing. Like, you know, like, you don't have to talk like that to God. So many people feel like you have to have an on-paper relationship with God that they forget that they need to have an actual relationship with him, you know? Also, hi, Adapster and streamer homies. How you guys doing tonight, homies? Sorry about the... I was talking about God a little bit here, but I hope you guys are doing rad. Thank you for the raid as well. Also, thank you for the follow, Twiggy. I appreciate it. Let's see. How you guys doing tonight? Hiya Vilksra. Hiya Sleepy. Hiya Dabster. Hiya Faith. And hiya Star Fox. How you guys doing tonight, homies? Let's see. I gotta help with the fam with some stuff. Hope the stream hope the stream and talk goes well. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was really random. I wouldn't explain it. I wouldn't really talking about God a whole lot today on stream, but it ended up being that way. So, but I appreciate the raid, homie. And thank you for the follow, Vilkstra, as well. I appreciate it, homie. How are you guys doing tonight, though? I hope y'all are doing Omega Rad. What is follower goal, Med? Dude, apparently we now hit 1,200 followers, so that's really cool. So, thank you for the follow, homies. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Biscuit Baby. How you doing tonight, homie? Let's see. But yeah, just to kind of get y'all into that, just kind of what we were talking about is we were talking about what is what is going on about like just not only just my life, but like we were talking about like having a relationship with God a bit, because we're living in a world that feels like you have to be excuse me, doing more than you are, you know. And that was something I talked to homies yesterday as well, is that like we also need to stop putting so much on our shoulders, you know. Like we are putting what God is meant to hold on our shoulders, and because we're thinking we have to like do every certain thing at once, you know. And it's not okay. So it's important to realize as well that like you need a break. Stop working 24/7. I know it's kind of wild to say that, but you need to rest, you know? There is no way you're going to be okay if you are a workaholic. There's no way. Being a workaholic is not healthy, and you need a day to breathe, you know? Let's see. Hope stream is going well, Derpy. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you too, homie. I hope you're doing rad. Excuse me. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do. I still haven't decided what I want to play yet tonight, but I wanted to give this an opportunity for anybody to give their life to Christ real quick before we start playing a game, because earlier, we were talking about like just how important it is to have a genuine relationship with God, and oftentimes I think a lot of people. I think try to have an on-paper relationship with God and not a genuine one. So I want to take an encouragement here for y'all and just not only pray with y'all, but if you are here and want to give your life truly to Christ and not stop living for yourself, this is a great opportunity for you. I'd be more than happy to pray with you on this. You can repeat after me if you'd like. The main thing is being honest, admitting that you're a sinner, not to me, but to God. Being honest about Jesus is your Savior, acknowledging Him as your Savior, that He died and rose again on the third day, and letting Him into, like, repenting of your sins, letting Him into your heart, and having your, being honest and wanting that life change. And if you do say this prayer, you need to be honest. You can't just sit there and be like, I said the magical prayer, I said the script, so I'm A-okay, right? And it's like, no, God knows if you're reading a script or if you're genuinely wanting to have your life changed. So I want to encourage you, genuinely want your life changed, don't read the script, all right? So I want to just have the opportunity for you to, if you're here today and you want to have, if you want to pray, you can pray with me if you'd like, and then we'll continue with what we're trying to do tonight. So here we go. And you can repeat after me if you'd like as well, if you want to share, or not share, but if you're wanting to give your life to God. Here you go. Dear Jesus, I'm a messed up and broken sinner. I've done a lot of wrong in my life. Lord, I repent of my sins. And Jesus, I acknowledge you as my Savior, that you rose again on the third day so that you could give me everlasting life. Lord, I ask that you come into my heart, and that you change my ways for the rest of my days. Lord, help me to stop living for myself and to start living for you. I love you and I thank you, Lord. In Jesus' beautiful name I pray. I love you and thank you, God. Amen. Thank you, God. Love you, Lord. Amen. Alrighty. So I felt like I should have given that just because that was a big thing. I also am going to get a cinnamon roll real quick, so I'm going to be right back. But I appreciate y'all coming by and being super cool. I had a big talk. It was just kind of wild. I'll be right back, though, because I'm hungry. Well, I'm not hungry. I already had enough food, but I'm going to get a cinnamon roll because my mom got some, so I'll be right back. Grab me a cinnamon roll as well. No problem. I'll get a second one. I ain't going to lie. All right, I'll be right back real quick. It won't take that long. So it turns out these two cinnamon rolls were from Cinnabon, apparently. I never had Cinnabon before, but I did hear that Cinnabon is a very popular cinnamon roll thing, so that's kind of cool. God, thank you for these cinnamon rolls. I ask you a blessing. Thank you for providing for them. Love you. Thank you, Lord. Anyway. And I got one for the homie LaCrang, bro. I got a small one, and I got a big one. There you go. All right. Okay. I meant to also say earlier as well, I had people actually, like, before in the past also try to tell me how to do, like, stuff. Let me see. Hold on. Also, hiya, Justin. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. Let's see. Jesus said, "I believe if you abide in my word and you truly, you are truly my disciples, and you will know the truth, and the truth will set you free." Big amen. Excuse me. Romans 10:9. If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. Amen as well. Big amen. Y'all saying that reminded me, and I'm not saying y'all are doing this. Y'all saying that reminded me that, like, I've had some people who were obsessed with me in the past as well. Also try to tell me how salvation was, like, how I was supposed to go about with my, like, praying and stuff. They thought it was really weird that I would, like, pray before salvation prayer. And I'm like, there ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just like, dude, so we gotta be careful, bro. Let's see. I'm thankful to God for many things. Hope I hope everyone here got something to be thankful for. Definitely. I said this yesterday also when I was over in Gal's chat, because I was in her chat the other day. Well, not chat, but like Discord. And I was like, I said some goofy stuff, but I'm thankful for God's love for sure. I said I was thankful for God's love, stuff that makes homies laugh, and then I was like, I'm also thankful for the Gumby restaurant in Texas, and I would like to go there one day. I've never been there, but I'm thankful that it exists. So, and that was it. So, but I agree. Hold on, I gotta bear back. I gotta get something real quick. Cinnabon raspberry lemonade. Needs to be sold in both. Interesting. I didn't know they made like a certain lemonade. Oh, I feel so bad. I just realized too while I was talking. Omega, if you're still here, by the way, I just realized because I was so much in the middle of talking. I don't even think I said hi, Omega. Omega, I hope you're doing rad, homie. I just remembered. I was like, wait a minute, because I was thinking about the title, and I was like, wait a minute, Omega mentioned the title. I was like, oh no. I was like, I totally forgot, dude. Omega, I hope you're doing rad tonight, because I forgot. I don't know what I'm playing tonight, by the way. But yeah, tonight, nothing really happened to Kirby, but I don't know if I want to play Kirby or Kingdoms of the Dump right now. I kind of want to play Kingdoms of the Dump. I'm going to be real with y'all, but I don't know. How do I get this off? Y'all, dude, look. It's that stuck. It's stuck like a blizzard, bro. Bro, how am I going to get this dang thing out of here? Dang, that thing tastes good. What the crud? Probably the best thing I ever had in my life, bro. I'm tired, but are you Mighty Majestic or Mighty Unsatisfactory? I'm doing Mighty Majestic, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know what to play today. Can y'all decide for me what I want to play today, y'all? I like talking, though. I think talking's fun, too, if y'all want to talk, but like, I want to play something. I just don't know what to play today, you know? No worries, I was organizing my HBO library. I got you, homie. Yeah, I was like, oh, wait a minute, bro. I was like, I literally just, like, flat out, like, accidentally ignored the homie, I think, by an accident. Oh, my gosh. End of each day. Let's guide his heart and fix his desires, chat. There you go, dude. What, you tell me to play Persona? I'm kidding. That actually does sound like a Persona-type beat, though. Bro, this is officially like the best cinnamon roll ever. Now's our chance, dude. You're right. Guys, you gotta destroy the palace in me. If I found out I had a palace, I would actually not be okay. Homies, I don't know if I want to play Kingdoms of the Dump or Kirby tonight. I think I should play Kirby. But I feel like I should play Kingdoms of the Dump. Because Kingdoms of the Dump is so good, y'all. How about play Cooking Mama? I don't think I have Cooking Mama, sadly. I would play it, though. That would be so good. Where are they selling Cooking Mama at? Community fishing game? Ooh. I like that. Why is it not popping up? Bro. Homie got a coffee cup. Bro. Cinnabon makes some fire stuff, dude. Alright, I fixed it. Now the fishing should show up on here. Coffee to go with my Cinnabon, really. Real. Hold on, let me... There we go. Alright, let me see. A black spotted grunt. No way. Y'all, this thing had so much chocolate in it. My gosh, y'all. I wonder what 1% coffee, 99% water tastes like. You're not gonna believe this, but it might taste like water. But I could be wrong. Bro, homie got a whole jellyfish plushie. Dude, no way, bro. How did you catch that inside there? I'm eating these before we play something tonight.
When you hear the clock tick, time moving backward.
All right, since technically both are like Nintendo games, if you think about it. One is an SNES. What do you guys want tonight? Do you guys want the trash game in an SNES style, or do you want to play a Kirby game on Switch 2? Do you want modern or retro, I guess is the best way of saying. I'm gonna sell inflated prices, dude. Also, hi, chess player. How you doing tonight, homie? RE? Do you want me to play Resident Evil tonight? I don't know if I'll play Resident Evil tonight. I played it on Wednesday. I feel like I'm gonna end up playing Kingdoms of the Dump, maybe though. Whatever you want to play, you're good. I think it's because I'm pretty much like. Dude, MGR is a good guess too. You know what? Why don't we pull up Game Pass? Because I do have MGR on Xbox specifically, but. I don't know if I'll play MGR on stream though right now though. I don't have the DLC though, but I also don't think they have the DLC working anymore. But I know there was a DLC where you could play as Sam, and I haven't played that one before. Dude, this is the best like thing ever. Now I hear MGS4 is good. I've seen gameplay of it, and bro, riding is crazy. Alrighty. Well, that was really good. Eating some chicken noodle soup out of a mini Menard's bucket. Dude, I don't even know what that is, but sick. I mean, I know what chicken noodle soup is. I just don't know what a Menard's bucket is. But you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because that means you're getting prepped for survival. Okay. Oh, crud. Oh, I forgot to show you guys something cool. Yeah, I've got too many hats on my bro over here. I bought one of these recently. I'm not going to tell you what it's for yet, but I bought one of these, okay? I bought one of these recently, and I thought it was super cool. I was like, dude, no way. No, it did come with goggles, but I was like, dude, them goggles suck. I got plenty of other goggles, though, so. But I got one of these pretty cool hats, all right? Not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. I can barely freaking hear because of this stuff. I ain't gonna lie, you know. You're moving to Alaska? I am, bro. I'm out there to explore, bro. It's a green 5-gallon bucket. It's the size of a coffee cup. Interesting. So it looks like a coffee cup, but it's a 5-gallon bucket. That's crazy. That's insane. Dude, we gotta start. Oh, speaking of this, hold on. I also forgot to mention, y'all, it's getting colder. And last year, I came out with the 52 beanie merch, which was really fire and super cool. Because if you're needing a beanie and you want to rep some 52 fire stuff, you can have this. I'm also going to probably have one that has my cross emote over up here as well. I think it'd be cool. I don't like it in the center. I turn it to the side. The reason is because I feel like if you have a number on your forehead, that's like you're in a cult. So I got it turned just in case, because you never know, right? I don't want to create a cult. I think that'd be kind of crazy. So anyway, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna lie. It's a 5-gallon bucket the size of a coffee cup. Wait, so it's the size of a coffee cup, but it can contain 5 gallons? I don't know. The math ain't mathing to me for some reason. Is it a part of a 5-gallon cup? Because like 5 gallons is like, I think if I'm not mistaken, 1 jug of milk is just a gallon alone. So it's like, I wonder if like, unless that homie is Kirby, bro, where he's got a vortex for a stomach, then maybe. It compresses any volume inside of it so it can contain 5 gallons. Really? That's so wild. I guess I'd have to see it for myself. Sorcery real, bro. Those are what the homies, during Moses' time, they were using that to trick the Pharaoh and the magic and stuff. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's what I was thinking of. Let's see. I want to do something today. Let's pull up. We're gonna pull up Game Pass. We'll still talk, homies. I know it says Kirby or trash, and we still might play Kirby or trash today. I don't know. But right now, I'm gonna go over here. And hopefully not upchuck, because that would stink. Alright. Okay. So far, that was successful. Let's pull up my controllers. Y'all, I'm actually kind of sad too, by the way. Also, the song slaps, by the way. I'm sad because my Mandalorian controller is cracked. Look at that. And I don't know how I got cracked. Hurts my soul, man. And with it, no, I mean, it's not that, it's right here. It's like, you see that, the seagull. I'm sorry I blasted your eardrums. That seagull right here is, and I don't even remember dropping it or nothing, but like the controller was shaking a lot, and I'm wondering if it shook so much that it like messed up. Oh, crud. Hold on, homies. I gotta get my camera on. Blammo. Dude, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I forgot. I haven't... You know, it's so crazy to imagine that I haven't used my camera. So now I have to... Hold on. I haven't used my camera in so long. Okay. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Wait, you're in front of my face. Why is my cam needs to be on top of chat, not below it? Where the crud did I... Homies? Homies? Homies, I'm gone. Homies, why can't I see myself now? Oh no. Why did it disappear me? What the heck just happened? I'm so confused. Oh, I know what happened. Never mind. I grabbed the wrong thing. Don't worry, homies. There we go. I fixed it. I dragged Elgato up. That's what happened. I was like, what the crud just happened? Let's see. You'll send a picture in Discord. Cool. Also, hi, Ubu. How you doing tonight, homie? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. That's wild. Oh, so the coffee cup looks like it's... So the coffee cup is based on a 5-gallon cup. Okay, that makes sense. Or a 5-gallon thing there. That makes more sense. Recon Coma? Yeah, that was my old, like... That was my old, what do you call it? That was my old username. It used to be the Ben Cool Dude, but then I changed it to Recon Coma. Which still is... Arguably, it's still not as good, you know, it's not as cool as Sir Derpy, though. So if you guys see a Sir Derpy on Xbox, it's not me, by the way, just letting you know, unless I change my name. But I feel like it's good to keep it Recon Coma, you know what I mean? That means people know it's the real deal me, you know? Let's see what's coming to Game Pass. Okay, let's not care anymore. I know Lords of the Fallen is leaving soon, but what kind of games they got on Game Pass? Let's see. Let's see it. Some of these games I don't really care about. I'm gonna be honest with you. Perhaps the shelves we didn't see were the friends along the way. You're right. Me not being seen was actually a friend. So powerful. They got Among Us on here. I'm about to give up. I'm about to play Digimon on stream, bro. I'm so indecisive. I don't know what to play, y'all. I'm like tortured right now. Finished drawing my big drawing project, so I'm just chilling until bedtime. Based. Excuse me, sorry. I've got to go to my dad's tomorrow. Barbie Project Friendship. Let's just take a good look at what this Barbie thing is today. Why not? You know what I mean? Let's just take a look at Barbie. I probably won't play it on the stream, but let's take a look at this invigorating gameplay real quick before we, you know, we get into one. I gotta go with my dad's tomorrow, homies, as well.
There's a mountain you gotta climb, and it's looking giant. The best views with the high.
What the crud am I looking at? Homies, I couldn't keep that face for so long. What is this, dude? This is probably gonna get copywritten, but I'll let y'all listen to it, so it's fine. What do y'all think? Oh, dude, guess what? It's made by Origin Games down there too. Even better, bro. It's made by the wonderful people that studio. So you know it's gonna be good. So I'm glad y'all liked that. That was pretty powerful. I'm not gonna lie. That was there. That's the Barbie game. I love me some awesome outfits. Same here, bro. Oh my goodness, that gameplay looks so basic, dude. It is so basic. I've heard of Ball Pit. I heard people really like that, but that's Devolver. I know it's Devolver. Dude, you mean to tell me you got Battlefield 2042? They should have put Battlefield 6 on here. I'd actually start playing that on here. But I'm sorry, bro. I got Battletoads. Look at that. That was so fire, bro. Y'all, that was like, dude, do y'all feel like you're Barbie homies now, right now? Bejeweled. Yep, Bejeweled's on here. I got Bejeweled 2 and Bejeweled 3, but not Bejeweled 1. I think Bejeweled 1's probably insane, you know. Black was awesome in like 2005, dude, no way. Oh, I didn't even know Battlefield Hardline. I forgot that existed, y'all. All right, here, let's get the music back on. All right, let's see. All these Call of Duty games that no one's playing right now. Dude, they should have put Arc Raiders on. I would love to play Arc Raiders, but it's 40 bucks. I'm not going to spend 40 right now. I've already spent a lot of money. I did find out, though, that Sonic Crossworld, or Sonic Racing Crossworld, is $30 for the Steam physical, not Steam, for the Switch physical copy, which makes me like, I kind of want to get it because it's from Walmart. And I'm like, that would be cool to get because, like, $30, yeah, I can see that game being 30 bucks. Like, that's a good $30 game, but, like, I don't know. There is a fishing game. Angler's on here. See, I'm genuinely surprised that Outright Games made the Patrick Star game because the game is genuinely fun and the rest of the library is basic. They must have got their best employees on the Starfish game, on Patrick game for sure. Let's see. Arc Raiders is so good. I've been addicted. It looks hilarious. I wanted to play it ever since I saw all the memes for it and stuff. Dude, we got a Satan pinball machine there. What the crud? Contrast. Citizen Sleeper. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy is like 5 on Steam right now. That's a great price. I don't know if my computer can run it, but $5 is pretty good. I wonder why they're selling it so cheap. A lot of people loved that game. I was surprised to see like $5. That was like a big renowned game when it came out. My brother liked it too when it came out. Also recently, to let y'all know, oh, I didn't tell some of y'all this. I got Expedition 33 physical. Hold on, let me show y'all. I got it physical. I got the PS5 version. I had this on Game Pass, so I bought it just in case because I know this is on Game Pass, but it's really cool. It has an art book in it. Actually, it kind of shows you here, but it's got an art book. It's got outfits that I didn't use because I'm gonna be flat out real with you. I'm not gonna play it on PlayStation because I played it on Xbox, but and it comes with a steel bookcase as well, and I like it a lot. I put it next to my book collection. I have like a little book collection over here, and it looks like it's a book mixed in with it, but it's not. So it's really cool. So I got that. I also got Crow Country. No, I don't. I was gonna be like, I can play Crow Country on stream, but I was like, nah, like not right now. I think Crow Country would be a good game probably later to play, or maybe after my Resident Evil phase I'm going through right now. Let's see. Black Friday, I think. Cool. Black Friday and Warner Brother Games is basically game bankrupt. I got you, dude. Yeah, they're selling a lot of stuff for cheap, aren't they? There's a lot of stuff that they're selling for cheap as well, like especially the digital versions of games, which, you know, for me, I'm a physical person, so it's like I like the physical copies of games, but yeah, that's just, it stinks that those are like, those are the things that are kind of going on right now. I'm looking through these games. Some of them I'm like, I've played them before. But yeah. Got that Apollo Justice collection on Amazon for pretty cheap. Yeah, it's pretty good. The Amazon's got some good deals going on. Oh, speaking of that, hold on. It's probably been about an hour. There's a website called Materia Store that I'm looking at, and they've got like a Black Friday sale thing going on for like vinyls and stuff, and I've been occasionally looking at it. I know Fangamer's got like a whole like if you buy 2 physical games, you get one for free, but like my personal opinion, I don't want it because I already have Hollow Knight and I already have Crow Country and I already have some other stuff. What vinyls? Right now they're doing a vinyl every hour. Right now this one says Age of Synth and it says Elden Ring Cthulhu Seeker. He's got vinyls and it's got a cassette tape for him. Also, the Chicory Piano Collection was also on vinyl. A lot of the vinyls are on sale. I'll put it in chat if you guys want to check that out. If you're just wanting to kind of look them over. Okay, I guess I can't paste it manually. But every hour they've been like adding different things. I've been looking at it occasionally. The Chicory one I think is cool, but I want to play Chicory. But yeah, the whole website's got like sales on stuff. I want the Hollow Knight piano music. Let's see. That and my brother's Christmas present should be coming in tomorrow. Cool. I haven't found anything I really want to buy for Black Friday, if that makes sense, for things like maybe Sonic Cross Worlds. I think might be something I get, but I'm not sure yet still. I'm still iffy on like what I want, you know. If we honest, Black Friday deals aren't even deals, bro. Some of them are. Some of them aren't, though. I agree. Some of them aren't that good, but there's definitely some that definitely are really good. Like Sonic Cross Worlds is a for real deal because that thing came out like not even that long ago, and it's already like chunked that price down. So. But yeah, sometimes they're not. On Amazon, I have a plugin that tells me if like they lowered the price or raised the price just to lower it again to keep it the same price or not. On Amazon because of stuff like that. Just to Keepa, yep, it's Keepa. I use Keepa just to make sure. Because you never know. You never know if some company is gonna be like, hey guys, I look at what I got here, and then they juke the price and stuff. So, but yeah, some of them are pretty cool. It does stink though because I'm all about like gaming deals. I want to get some video games, and like I don't want to pour a bunch of money into things too. Let's see. But yeah, so I've been looking at some of the deals and stuff. I think I might try to snag Splatoon 3 because that's also $30, which is cool. But I don't know yet though. They're calling, dude. They got Goat Simulator 3 on here. That's crazy. Do. Great God Grove. Is Grim Fandango good? That looks kind of interesting. I like the skeleton looking fellows. They look pretty rad. Grounded. Fully Yoked Edition. Grim Fandango is excellent. Dude, sick. I'll have to add that to my list. It's also $3 right now. It's funny, when I was a wee lad. I got ya. If it's as good as, like, you know, I would assume, like, I don't mind older games. I think older games are fun. Like, I played some Sam and Max games, and those were pretty good. Silk Song's also on Game Pass, but I've already been through Silk Song. Dude, Hi-Fi Rush is on here, but I've already, like... Hi-Fi Rush is awesome. I Am Your Beast? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, this is one of those like different games. There's so many games. Oh, there's the Indiana Jones game. I forgot about that one. Bro, they got Keeper, bro. Understand the concept of love, bro. Dude, I could play the Lego game. I was playing Lords of the Fallen also earlier before, and that was cool. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I might just play Digimon on stream. Because, like, I don't know what I want to play. I don't know what I want to play. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Oh my goodness, they have Lego Star Wars. Yeah, they got the Skywalker edition. It's pretty cool. I played some of it. It's the Skywalker Saga. The only thing I have a problem with is that, like, they completely changed, like, the original trilogy to where it's like now, like, they're like talking and stuff, which isn't inherently bad, but I think there's a mode though that lets you have the grunting noises. Like, there's like a little mod, they're not mod, but like a cheat in the game that lets you do it. In-game cheat to clarify. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get those at some point. Dude, maybe I could play Minecraft, bro. I ain't played Minecraft in so long. My Friendly Neighborhood's on here. Y'all, I might end up playing Kingdoms of the Dump. I know it's kind of funny to say that, but like, I really want to play Kingdoms of the Dump, I think. It depends if I find something so good that I'm like, let's play it on stream. Do you know My Friendly Neighborhood? I do know a little bit. I've seen, so, she doesn't stream anymore, but, the homie Abby, I think she got a key from the developer of this game. And he also came in chat one day and talked about, stuff going on in stream and stuff like that. It was really cool, but it's fun. It's a fun looking game though. It's like a Muppet, like, little horror game kind of deal. It's really cool. It's cool if you wanted a new game that won't take thousands of hours of your life. You're right. Yeah, I agree. And if I'm not mistaken, I think a Christian homie made this as well. I might try it. I know it's like a game that like is pretty well. Ooh, Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't know. I'd rather wait till. No, there's no way. Nah, I probably don't own it. I might just kind of want to play Ninja Gaiden 4, but I have to calm down. I have to wait for that. I gotta wait. I might just play. I usually play Kirby today, homies, but I'm thinking today might be a bit different. I don't know yet. And then I can just go back to Kirby like next time. I still am gonna finish Kirby. I need to finish Kirby because Kirby's really cool. Relic Hunters. When did they add Quake 1 and 2? I'm not sure. I think it's because I don't know who's in charge of Quake, but I think if it's a Bethesda thing, then that might be why. Oh, I didn't know they made a Power Wash Simulator 2. What's the difference between that and the... Oh, I messed up. Hold me, sorry. That was my bad. I gotta go back down, homies. Okay, there we go. I didn't know they had Power Washing Simulator 2 here. I love Power Washing Simulator, by the way. They definitely added multiplayer to this, though. Yeah, so they added multiplayer to the Power Washing Simulator. Oh, if y'all haven't tried it, try Quantum Break. Quantum Break's great. Ooh, Hellblade 2's on here, too. I haven't tried Hellblade 2 yet. Dude, they got South at Midnight, homies. Dude, they got the Patrick Star game on here, bro. No way, bro. I didn't know they had the Patrick Star game on Game Pass. Dude, that's so sick that it was popular enough. Jedi Survivor's also on here. I really wanted to play Jedi Survivor. There's so many games I want to play, y'all. Starbound's on Xbox. I didn't know that. Brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr. Bro, they got Supermarket Simulator on here. Superliminal's a great game as well. Hiya, Daz. How you doing tonight, homie? I had an Omega Rad Thanksgiving. And I'm going to have another one tomorrow because it's going to be wild. Evil Within's in here. They got the Grinch game. They got Outer Worlds, but I haven't even tried the first one. Dude, they got 2 a T in here. Blum, bum, boom. See, bro, I'm seeing Plants versus Zombies and Peggle. These games are old. They are, dude. They got some older games in here. Let's see. Hey, Daz, you too. I'm gonna eat leftovers. Understandable, homie. For a moment, I thought you called him Dad, dude. That would have been really funny if that was Lecrane's homie dad there. Titanfall 2 is actually really good. I do want to try to play the campaign for it, because I've only played pieces of the campaign and I never continued it. And I think that looks really rad. Dude, they got Uno on here. I didn't know they had Valorant on here. I got Space Marine, the first one. I like that they've got Wobbly Life on here. Wobbly Life is cool. Peggle is old. That was during my 20s, dude. I didn't even... Did Peggle come out specifically on Xbox, or was it older than Xbox? I remember, like, on Xbox Arcade that it was there. All of these games I don't want to play, homies. I want to play some of them, but not all of them. These are the ones I have downloaded. Yeah, I got Expedition 33. I'm not going to try. The only thing I haven't done in Expedition 33 is beat Simon. I can't beat Simon. He is freaking hard. He is too hard, homies. And I have Katamari on here. Or the We Love Katamari reroll. This is live arcade. Oh, okay. So 360. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Who's behind me? Oh, it's just Dead Space. Alright. I have a full library of games that I own, though. These are the games that I own. A lot of these, dude. Supersonic Racing. These are games I own from Xbox. Like 360 and other versions that I've bought. All of these I own. I was crazy on Xbox. I got the original Dark Souls. I'm not gonna lie, homies. I think I've just conveniently just ran in circles and have not done anything so far this stream, but I don't mind because I'm talking. There's the homie, bro. Absolute peak of a game right there. I own this game. I've played through that game probably at least a good few times. Everybody's supersonic racing. Let your fires burn. Mercenaries? Dude, no way. Oh yeah, Xbox used to give out free games, and Mercenaries was one of them, even though I don't know anything about Mercenaries. I don't mind either. I'm applying to grad school right now. Dude, sick. Dude, I hope that goes rad for you. Dude, they got Minecraft story mode on here. Y'all, I was going to play Dispatch on stream, and then I realized I'm not going to play Dispatch on stream. I need to wait till there is an alternative version that doesn't make you have to watch things that are going on the screen. Magic Duels of the Planeswalkers. Oh, yep, I had that as well. That one was fun. I played this and I beat people from high school who were like know-it-alls, and they left the game before they lost. They were prideful. They couldn't handle the fact that me using a starter deck low life beat the crud out of these guys who knew how to play the game. It was wild, but I was pretty good at the game. I liked it. 400 hours in that game, dude. That's awesome. I don't know how much I put into that. I don't think they tell you the time on these or on Xbox here. You can use censor bar mode to or hide vulgar language. Yeah, I could, but like censor bar still be like, you know, but it does get wild up to. Yeah, I agree. So I'll have to wait. I think I'll wait before I do anything like that. Censor bar mode. I mean, I don't mind language per se, but like, still censor bar mode's kind of like a. Just depends. Dude, the orange box is on here. I really like the orange box. I didn't know they released nights on here either, to be honest with you. I didn't pay money for this, just letting you know. So, but they let me have it, I guess. That's what I noticed too. If I had the demo, which might be a secret here, but if I had the demo for an Xbox game on the 360 when I got an Xbox One, they just gave me the 360 game for free, like the entire game. And I was like, how did that happen? I wasn't complaining though, but it was so funny. Nights is one of those games. No Straight Roads is great. I beat that game on stream. Love that game. Hi-Fi Rush in that game. Awesome. I love them both. Yo, I had Motocross Madness. Dude, sick. I never played these games as a kid. Oh, they got Monkey Island on here. That's a big game I hear about. Oh, I remember playing this. I played this on streams because I was going to build I used that to like learn about building a PC, and I built a PC. Halo 3 is peak. It is. I agree. Speedrun Portal 2. Dude, I am pretty... I could be pretty big brain on it. I ain't gonna lie. I love the song. It's so good. Dude, Sonic Adventure... peak. This was my game. I played this a lot as a kid. I put the same picture here, but this was my game as a kid. I have a lot of Star Wars games too. Did you play the new Sonic DX? I think I did. I think when did I stream it? No, I don't think I streamed it. I did play the game with the DX mode, which was cool. Yeah, a lot of these were my games. Also, Zone of the Enders I hear is a good game, but I had never played it. But I'd seen a friend play it though. Rayman's also peak. I agree. Halo's 3's the best Halo. I agree. I like Reach though. I think Reach was like my childhood, but like, dude, 100% agree though. Hard agree. Reach and 3 were like the bomb, bro. All right, I guess it's time to do something else. My indecisive brain now wants me to go check out another game. Y'all, I might... Oh, I broke it off, homies. I broke a piece of it. It came off. I don't know if I can show you or not. It came off. I don't know what to do with that, man. There's even a spring in there. Well, stop throwing your controller when you lose in Fortnite, dude. You're so right, bro. I need to stop getting rage baited, bro. Reach was the ending of Peak, if you ask me. Hey, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Reach was like the best, and then it just plummeted, and I was like, gosh dang it. Well, you know what? I take that as a sign that I'm gonna turn off my console. And then I'm gonna go and I just hope that doesn't break anything. I feel like it will though. I don't know, it might be okay. And then I'm just gonna load up my PlayStation now. So hold on a second, homies. Let me turn on my PlayStation first. Let's see what other games I can play on PlayStation. And then I can show you guys the games I have on PlayStation. 10 hammer curls. Is that the is that what this is? I think that's what this is, but I'm not sure. Or is it 2 hammer? Put in a jar, bury it, and make a grave out of it and mourn it every day. That would hurt my soul. Don't worry, homies. I just need to make sure this, I might just play Digimon on stream, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Dude. Burp, 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 burp. Alright. Let me swap this over. And if this doesn't work, we'll just get on the Switch. Steal a brain rot, but my brain rot evolved? What the crud kind of brain rot is this? What is all the brain rot going on my stream right now? These are not videos that come up on my channel, or not my channel. These are not videos that come up on my recommended, by the way. That is so random. I'm not sure what hammer curls are, Lecrang. Let me look up hammer curls. I'm assuming hammer curls involve the weights, which I can do weights for sure. It's your algorithm, you tell us. It's your algorithm, you tell us. I don't know about that. I've never seen those videos in my life. What are hammer curls? Excuse me. Oh. Can I do hammer curls with just like two weights? Cause like that could be possible. I don't know if I can actually. Gotta get to it because I don't have a because you don't have a timeout on the workouts. You're right, bro. You're right. Dude, where the heck? I gotta get it. All right, hold on. All right, I gotta beg. Please don't be a spider in here. That would suck. I would hate my life if there was a spider in here. Okay. First off, I found one of my weights. Okay, so look, I have this. Does this count? I have a dumbbell. This is I think it's 5 pounds. It's 5 pounds on each side, and I can probably use this. I would assume I could use this. Wait, is that 5 pounds? No, it's actually 5 on each side, so it's 10 pounds, and I think it's 3. I think the bar in the middle is 3, so technically it's what happened to YouTube? Did my YouTube blow up? Well, Derpy's built. Thank you, appreciate it. However, I do have also 8-pound weights that could go on each side as well, but I keep it at 5 because this is 10's already a lot. But yeah, so the idea is this, right? That like I have to hold this. I have to like hold it like this and then just kind of pull up like that. Is that kind of that's what the hammer curls are, right? I think that's what that is, right? This is hammer curls like that? Or do I need like 2 of them? Like, cause I have a second one, it's just not, it's not prepared. This one's prepared though, so. Derpy's built. Thank you, Jolly. Also, hi, Jolly. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. Let's see. Those are bicep curls. So, okay. So, what about this? Is this the hammer curl? Which is the hammer curl? You could do it with squats, too. There's so many workouts online. Yeah, definitely. I agree. I might have to just keep this out, though, like that. Like that. Okay, that makes more sense. I'll do 10 on each arm. How about that? Let me stretch real quick, though. I'm going to stretch so I don't end up, like, making my arms hurt and stuff. Stretching in a sweater. I wonder if there's any guys that go to the gym in a sweater right there. I'm the first guy to go to a gym being on a sweater, bro. I tell you what. All right. Hammer curl on right arm. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is already getting 8. Oh my gosh. 9 and 10. All right. I remember watching a video, I think, saying that, like, if you ever do like a curl like that, like, your goal you shouldn't be sticking your elbow out and stuff. It's like you have to keep it specifically like up and down like that. That's what you got to do. So I could be wrong though. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Now here's 10 on the left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The slower it goes, the better it is too, by the way. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Thank you, Lecrae, for making me stronger. I appreciate it. I put it down on this pad thing that I got down over here, but I gotta be careful with it just so I don't stub my foot on it. I might have to be careful. Oh wait, I didn't even see the music. What was the music here? Why is Sonic Boom playing? Sonic Boom is not supposed to be playing, homies. Well, luckily it's the Sega team, so I'm fine, but still. Sonic Boom is not supposed to be playing. That could have been copyrighted music. That's funny. I forgot about the music in the background. The song was good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I could probably add that because it's Sega, but still, it was going off of its... I didn't put a loop in it, so... Okay. Alright, Lecrae. Thank you for having me work out. I appreciate it. I've put my weight in an easier to access area now as well, so I can pick it up in a little bit. Make sure you do each arm. That's exactly what I did. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Also, this is the game I was playing. I've also got tired of this game. There's so many games that I want to play. I'm gonna show you guys my my collection of PlayStation games as well. Let's see. Which one of your friends is playing Ghost of Yotei? I'm wondering if it might be my brother. No, my brother's playing the Where Winds Meet. The free-to-play version. Let's see. Well, I appreciate it, Daz. Let's see. Might go to the gym in the future. I got you. Yeah, I have those weights just in case I get that urge to work out. I'm like, I gotta work out. Now I feel better. There's other games in here. I have Alan Wake 2 as well. I also have some disc games. I don't have Sonic Cross Worlds. That's a network test. Don't worry. I have Returnal. I have Ready or Not. I have Lies of P. Just in case I get the urge to work out. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes we get the urge to work out. Parappa do be slapping. Then I can play the dang busted up cheap one again. That'll be hilarious. I've beaten both Parappas on stream, and my Jammer Lammy broke on stream, so I was just like, dude, I can't believe this. Dude, you know what? We can just play Persona dancing game, bro. Look at all these Persona games. Wait, I just realized I beat Persona 5. You know what, y'all? When that downloads, we'll play it on stream. It's the perfect time. It's the perfect time to play the dancing game. I ain't gonna lie. I beat that game, and so I have every reason to play it. Let's see. I got Medieval. I got Metro. I got JoJo's Eyes of Heaven. Get your bets on, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, First Descendant's cringe now, bro. They out here adding all this, like, provocative stuff, bro. Let's see. Can I remove something from my list? Oh, I can hide. Okay, hold on. Let me hide this real quick. Ignore this. Let me hide this. Hide all items, bro. Well, dang. Yeah, dude. I ain't ever gonna play that game. It says I own it because it's a free game, but I guess it turned into something wild, you know. Crack, crack, crack the eggs into the bowl. Crack, crack, crack the eggs into the bowl. M-I-X the flour into the bowl. That's the best song. That's the best song. That's a crazy games library. Thank you. Half of this is because of PlayStation Plus, though. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you hear the clock tick. I also have Hitman World of Assassinations. It was the new Black Ops, bro. The new Black Ops is cringe. Luckily, I think that was just the Call of Duty app that had that on there. But still, I agree, it's cringe. $70 for a freaking slop. I need to stop saying that, but that one actually is slop, so it's fine. COD slop. And then there's just two stones. How much longer till that dancing game's done? That'd be so funny. Oh, it's gonna take me so long. Let me show you guys the games I have installed. World rearranging, not to be the same. Let's see what's in the Fortnite shop real quick. See if there's anything new. I know tomorrow they're doing an event, but I ain't gonna be on to do it. There's gonna be some Fortnite event going on. I guess that doesn't mean things are changing. World rearranging. I still feel the same. Lord, it's been my life, strife, sadness and heartache. I still choose to smile, even when the world... Oh, please! It's taking so long to load in, bro. I'm gonna eat leftovers. Have fun, y'all. Have a good night, Daz. Have a rad time. What is this? Sorry, I zoned out for a second. It's taking me so long. Sorry, I was thinking about my life for a second. I wouldn't even know what was going on. Now, I can't play certain songs on here because I'll get copywritten. I just want to see what's in the shop, homies. That's it. That's my dog, bro. There you go, homies. Daft Punk, real. Daft Punk's so cool. They got the Ninja Turtles. They got a man named Clicks. I have no idea. What the heck is this? I don't know these people. Oh yeah, there's Miku homies. Crud, that's copyrighted. Hold on, I didn't even think of that. Which Ninja Turtles? These Ninja Turtles. The TMNT bundle. My face is blocking all of this. There you go. Those Ninja Turtles. That's them. Okay, I'm looking for the new stuff. I don't care for any of these. I like the dog. But I'm not spending $15 for it. Alright, I've wasted my time trying to figure this stuff out. There's nothing on here I want. Is it done downloading yet? Alright, I want to play this dancing game. Just to see how goofy this is. And then after that, I'll probably just get on Kingdoms of the Dump. I don't know. I do want to show y'all Kingdoms of the Dump, though, after I play this for a funny, goofy reason. I just want to see how this is, because I have no... I don't see myself canonically playing this game, like, at all. But I do want to show Kingdoms of the Dump to y'all, because Kingdoms of the Dump is so cool. Do 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 do. Turn this over. So this dancing heat don't heat me up, you know. All right, let's play this game. Let's see how good it is. Oh my gosh, dude, this is gonna be so goofy. I don't know. This is a Persona dancing game. Just letting you know, dude. I got the Morgana dancing outfit. I got the Morgana Sonic outfit, bro. I can't wait to do this dancing with him. Why does it sound so low? Out of curiosity, how long did it take to find a game? I don't know, probably 2 hours. I probably won't even play this very long, by the way, because this is just a goofball of a game to me. It's it's a Persona dancing game. I don't think I'll be playing this very long. I'm gonna be honest with you. I only got it in the past because it was like, you know, funny for content idea, and I was like, you know what, bro, look at him, he's dodging trains. How's he doing that? He's playing Frogger in real life. That's not okay, bro. How is he doing that? That's insane. They need to stop this man. I do like the Ryuji outfit though. Ryuji's kit really cool. I do like the Morgana outfit there too. What is this, bro? You know, I think Persona's the only game that has so many spin-offs of itself that's insane right now. I have no idea. What is this game, dude? This game, I don't know if I'm okay with this game, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Persona 5, Dancing in Star.
What the crud is this game, bro? I'm not gonna play this very long. I just want to see what it's like.
Where are we? It's like super black.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I just want to see what it is.
Pitch black. So I followed the light and ended up...
Dude, now you're gonna be on. You're on a dancing show, bro.
This scenery is rather magnificent.
But look at Mona.
What the heck is this?
You're awake.
What is this? I don't like this game. This game just... What is this, dude? This is so, like, what the crud? I played a game similar to this on the Wii U, and it was actually actually fun. Interesting. Maybe it might be alright, but... What do you mean that form?
When I opened my eyes, he was all up in my face. Talk about...
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm skipping this because I don't really care for the story in this game.
I was fat. Me too.
What is this? They're just dancing. They're in a dance thing. This is a spin-off. We don't have to worry about this, homies. This isn't real. This isn't canon. Bro's gonna skip the scenes and be amazed at what follows. I agree.
Your accomplices are lacking in discipline, inmate.
Bro, not these two freaks. Get out of here. 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 They're split again. Get out of here. 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 Oh, woo. Oh, no.
Hold on.
What is this? What is the story? This is obviously just... I'm not listening to this. This is sudden.
This is
Get to the part where we dance, please. I would like to be like Joker and dance to like the cha-cha slide or something, bro.
treat it right. Running.
What? This Dan.
I can't.
I was about to say, why does Morgana have pants on? But I was like, dude, can I skip this?
Oh, it's more like a party, isn't it?
No, this is not a party, bro. It's showtime, bro. It's showtime.
We have
Dude, let's dance.
first this. Use it for practice. The stick. I did these are.
Let's go, 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 let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. There we go. I assume you just push buttons and stuff.
Right.
I don't want to hear you speak anymore. I just want to play the game to see if I like it. I got ball stage costume, begin tutorial, yes. How to hit notes, okay. Dude, you know what's so funny is I have no idea what that is, but based. Is that Scooby-Doo? Oh, my face is blocking everything. All right, I don't need the tutorial anymore. I'm a gamer. That's all I needed. Oh, snap. Look at this homie. He's dancing. He's dancing. Oh, snap, bro. He's popping and locking, bro. All right, dude. Oh, dude, my boy Ryuji, though. My boy Ryuji is pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. Let me go. I don't know where I'm gonna... Where do I put my freaking face at? That's the problem. I don't even know what to... They did not make this streamer friendly. I'm telling you what. Collection. Let's just see. I don't even know where I'm at on here, dude. Character. I ain't got nothing. Dude, this is such a goofy game, bro. This is like Persona 5 all over again. 20 minutes of text before any gameplay. Real. Like Persona 5 had a story. This one right here, I ain't gonna lie. There's dancing, social. Does social mean I can just dance against people? Oh no. Alright, just let me go dancing, homies. I'm skipping the tutorial. What the heck? Okay, so there's two different songs. Oh! I like the Jazztronic remix. Okay. Seeing Morgana smile like that hurts. Rivers in the Desert. Oh, I don't like the remix. The original Rivers in the Desert's way better. See you, Justin. You have a good night, homie. Thanks for helping me get through that boring application. No problem, homie. So how does Persona work? Well, it does not work like this. I'm telling you off the bat. Persona 5 is a turn-based combat game that has a lot of story to it. This game is just a button pusher. I'm just gonna do the Joker one. All right. Let's do costume settings. I don't got any costumes for bro. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, I do. Oh yeah, I gotta give him this one. Oh, wait a minute, dude. There's the inconspicuous do is what they call it, bro. This is so goofy. But yeah, Persona's pretty decent. I like Persona. It's just I've only played 5, and this is just like mad goofy. All right, I don't know where to place this at though. Dude, Ryuji's a part of this? Dude, no way.
Showtime.
Excuse me, I don't know where to put my face at, homies. I might have to put it in the center.
We're counting on you, man.
Oh, snap. There's literally nowhere I can put this.
A little too tough.
Okay, I was like, what the crud was that, bro? I'm like, I'm about to quit this.
Don't panic.
It's because I messed up, homies.
It's okay.
Oh, I can't handle this. I should have done a tutorial. What was I thinking, homies?
Okay.
I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot. Dude, am I a gamer? I don't know. Oh, snap. Dude, I have my face in the way of everything right now.
Don't panic.
Dude, this is like a crazy game, bro. Oh, don't complain.
You okay?
Dude, I'm so bad. Dude, I don't know how. What does scratch mean? I don't know.
Still got this.
Dude, this is what I get for not doing a tutorial. We're gamers. I'm blocking the screen too. This is such a stupid thing. What is this? Dude, I'm a gamer, homies. He's killing it right now.
It's okay.
I failed. Not good.
Homies, I gotta get my face out the way, y'all. Like, my face is blocking everything on the screen. There's nowhere to put my face anywhere. I got suspect in custody. I got in custody because of this. All right.
Watch this. All right, you got this.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down here. I feel like that'll be easier. Oh, snap.
Straighten up.
Oh, snap.
Yes.
All right, we got it, homies.
That's it.
Dude, all right, now I'm doing good. So I'm not blocking my screen anymore.
Yes.
Dude, we got it, homies. Dude, he's killing it, homies. Dude, they're gonna put me on Broadway for this one. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes.
I can't even pay attention. I don't even know the dancing going on right now. He's in the middle of a street doing crazy stuff.
That's it. That's it.
Dude, I'm killing it right now. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. They can't stop me. I'm so cool. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Dude, I'm killing it.
That's it. Yes. That's it.
Dude, how long is this song, bro? This song is longer than like 1952. What the heck? Crud. I missed something. Dude, I got a miss at the last second.
Stage clear.
Who's this random guy saying, stage clear?
Intense.
I'm killing it right now. 5 seconds later, I failed. Real.
Whoa, you just keep getting better.
What a gamer. Thank you, homie. Dude, I unlocked Ryuji. That's all I needed, man. What does next mean? Okay, let me, first off, he's got a Sonic outfit. Let's give that to him. How do I like... Oh, you can change your dancer if you wanted to. Yeah, I can make him look like Sonic. This is so cool. Can they let me, like, play as Ryuji?
Let's go.
Oh, I hate that. That hurts my eyes, bro. The freaking, like, invisible thing there. It says I unlocked Ryuji, homies. Well, where's Ryuji at?
Looks like it's my turn.
Or did I unlock it as a like a... Is Ryuji only a dance partner? I want to do one more dancing song and then I'm gonna go on Kingdoms of the Dome.
Looks like it's my turn.
All right, let's just be Morgana, bro. Let's just have this guy dance, bro. Morgana and oh, I forgot her name already. Oh, what's her name? How do I forget her name, bro? Oh, she's the coffee girl. I don't remember her name. I feel bad I don't remember her name because she's really cool. It's Hayu or something like that.
Mona-chan looks like he's gonna thrill us.
Dude. Oh, yeah, dude. This little homie is killing it. Oh, snap, dude. The homie is killing it right now. Oh, I'm scared of this, dude. Dude, he's killing it, though. Homie's got the skills that pay the bills right now.
A little too tough.
Don't judge my boy Mona, bro. He's so cool. Yeah, he's a simp, but he got dance moves up the wazoo, bro. I'm so scared, bro. Oh my gosh. What is this torture they're putting on me? I can't handle this. This is too good. Dude, bro's barely moving and he's calling it a dance move. I like this soundtrack because it does sound like Sonic music. It's pretty cool. The Sega sound team be fired on that one right there. Dude, it sounded like a freaking T-Rex just went off at my house or something, dude. That was so wild, homies. Dude, it's so weird seeing that homie have like a weird, like, human-looking stomach.
Well, you know me. I'm not gonna let it
Not cleared? How did I not clear it? I was doing so good. There's a replay.
I'll give it a shot. Everyone's rooting for you, Mona-chan.
I'm not gonna watch a replay, y'all. Get me out of here. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that song again, bro. In this.
Not clear.
End it. I give up, bro. I give up.
You know me. I'm not gonna let it end like this. Good. Let's begin.
Dude, her ball outfit's pretty sick, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, I'll
Makoto is based.
Here we go.
I don't know. Alright, I think I'm done with this game. I'm not gonna lie, homies. That was all I had, dude. This game didn't let me win, even though I was killing it with Morgana, bro. I can't believe this. There's other games, bro. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna play Kingdoms of the Dump, I think. But now I don't know if I want to play Kingdoms of the Dump. Now I want to play something else. I am so indecisive. My brain is not okay. My brain is all over the place, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should just play Kirby again. I don't know. There's so much things to think about. Oh. Why is my brain not letting me do stuff today? I can't be coherent. I gotta be alive. I can't remember what I was gonna do. Maybe I should play Kirby. I don't know. I want to play Kirby or Kingdoms of the Dump. One of the two. I might just try to... Oh! Alright. Let's think. Let's play Kingdoms of the Dump. I'm gonna play Kingdoms of the Dump. Because if I play Kingdoms of the Dump, I can use my energy to do things. By that I mean to play a game. So hold on a second. Let me do something real deal. Hello, it's me. That's right. You're seeing both of me at once right here. It's crazy. Let me pull this up. I'm gonna have to turn off the fishing as well. Primarily because your boy is not able to play both at once. Let me turn off my fishing thing real quick. Okay, I had to think about it. I was like, what am I doing? Uh-oh. And then I'm gonna load up Kingdoms of the Dump while I'm at it. No, I gotta go over here in my viewer rewards thing. Then I gotta not delete it, but I gotta turn it off. All right. Now I'm gonna pull up Kingdoms of the Dump. Hold on. All right. It's time to play Kingdoms of the Dump. I think you guys will think this is really cool. The game isn't loaded. Wait, why is it still not loaded? Oh, wait, that's why. Yes! Alright, homies. I'm gonna teleport away with my face, but I'll still be on over here. Alright? So hold on. Let's go. Alright. We're playing Kingdoms of the Dump. Let me change my thing real quick, the game. Let me change the game real quick. I want to play Kingdoms of the Dump so bad. Kingdoms of the Dump. Alright. This game is a slap. It's a slap. It's a slap. It's a slap. It's a great game. It's an amazing game. And I'm going to show you guys today. And I'm going to plug in my controller. It is a really rad game. Gosh dang it. I can't even get it in here. I'm in trouble. Alright, but I promise, homies, next week we will continue Kirby. Unless, maybe if I get too tired, I'll probably play a little bit of Kirby after this. I don't know. We're all over the place today, though. I'm so excited to play this game again. I freaking love this game. Alright. So, to continue off to where we were last time, continuing of the Kingdoms of the Dump, those of you on YouTube, you're probably like, what the crud's going on here? Actually, I don't know if I should... No, I want to play some. I'm going to play it. I need to stop freaking out. Alright. So, our goal now... I forgot where our goal was entirely, though. Okay. I gotta remember. Our quest log. Since contact for hold on, my thing fell through, we need to visit Ratavia's old boss, Big Daddy. He has a nightclub to the east. Okay. This game's very fun. And also we got a big worm we can ride on, so it's really cool. They said to the east. This looks like the east to me. Alright, is this where we need to go? We do need to go to Club Web. Let's go. Let's go, homies. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to play this game again. I got hit by a freaking cactus! Realism! I gotta get used to using the right button here to control. Alright. You can go ahead. I need a minute. Alright, dude. Ellipses. 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 Dude, they got a whole line over here. See, please no running on the pier. I found a cold burger. Welcome to Club Web. Splatterday Night Live music. Dude, Splatterday Night Live music. Doors at the hour of phlegm. No way, bro. Getting some fresh air. Okay. Gotta dance like there's no tomorrow. There might not be. All right. Sick. All right. Let's go over here. Hey, what's up, dog? Ha! I noticed I'm facing this way, huh? What? Okay. What a random dude. All right. Thanks, man. Can I jump in there? Okay. Is there a guy fishing? Oh my gosh, if he's fishing, that's awesome. You look lost, friend. I am. Let's go talk to this fishing guy. Hey. Oh, he's not fishing. He's throwing the crud up. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Dude, same, bro. What's all that racket over there? Play it cool. Tell me Barry didn't freaking fall in again. Yeah, he fell right off on his own accord. Every night, one of these times, I'm just gonna leave you. Stand back, folks. Oh, I guess that was what I was supposed to do. Getting too old to be playing lifeguard here. Wow, I've fallen off the pier dozens of times. It's like I've felt the hand of the great gardener above. Had me one of those moments of clarity as I hit the water. I'm gonna clean up and fly on straight and narrow from now on. I'm a new fly, baby. All right, dude. He's a new fly, bro. I'm a new fly, baby. Yeah, yeah. He's a new fly. Okay, so that was what I was supposed to do. Y'all, I love accidentally continuing the story by an accident. It's pretty good. Hey, what's up? Sorry, but this post office is for syndicate business only. Well, dang, bro. You know what? I'm out here doing... What the heck did I just do? Okay, I found a secret, but... Dude, I didn't get the stuff because I fell in here. Y'all, I'm like... playing the secret life right here. Oh no. Oh no. Bathroom Bart. Shh, keep it down. His name is Bathroom Bart, bro. No way. It's my boy Bathroom Bart. Bathroom Bart, I need one of those. Thank you. Let me eat my lunch in peace, bro. Well. Oh, it's a safe spot. I don't want to miss things out, though. Can I go back in, please? Thank you. Can I go back to where I'm supposed to? I guess not. Was I supposed to be in here? I found a loot bag. Sick. I think I just broke into the club web. There were multiple ways to get into this club. That's so cool to think about, though, that like there were multiple ways to get in here. That's so cool. I really like that. Yeah, dude, no one wants to talk to me. Let's see who's got the lucky feelers tonight. Dude's gambling. This place is untouchable. Protected by Big Daddy himself. Not even Rutilius is stupid enough to try anything here. Hit me! Ha ha! Not you! Oh, okay. I don't know why he keeps whispering to himself. Counting cards ain't really useful in this game. Shh. 49, 50. Shh. 49, 50. You need to go to 52, brother. That's how you'll win. Caterpaul. I love his name, Caterpaul. Hey, you think you can beat me in a game? Rack 'em up then, Squirt. Okay, well, you know, maybe I could beat you in a game. I don't know. You don't know me. I am positively smashed at the moment. Oh, okay. Another round on me. Okay. It's the buggy bug world here at Club Web. Okay. It's a sipping spider. The whole dump is going to heck in a handbasket. Dude, real. This guy needs to stop. You like the vibe here, man? No. I don't like that, the exhaust coming out of your freaking cigarette thing you got there. That's crazy. You want to get upstairs to the VIP? Keep dreaming. Oh, crud. Maybe I could. Maybe if I wanna. If there's anything to climb, I also gotta remember I got Ratavia. Dance away the pain. The dump can fall apart and you'll find me here on the dance floor. Until Big Daddy kicks me out, that is. Okay. Dude, they're killing it on the dance floor. Bro is dancing it right now. So nice to get out of the nest for a night. He's a family mantis. I feel like I've changed recently. And I don't just mean my metamorphosis. I mean like spiritually. Well, if you stop smoking that stuff, you might be feeling better. But hey, if you've given your life to Christ, that's pretty cool. War, peace, life, death. It's all just a game of crush more to them kings. Okay. I'm thirsty. I kind of am too. What's this? Are you challenging me to a dance-off? No. Maybe next time. Weakling coward. I kind of want to do a dance-off though. That would be really fun. I came up with this new dance. If only I could come up with a simple name for it. Oh, I get it. He's a worm and he's doing the worm. Okay, that's cool. Family leftovers. All right. No, let me go back. VIPs only. You flash the union membership card. Union member, huh? Yeah, that'll get you in the door, but that don't get you upstairs to see the big man. So you wait, you're yeah, all right. Follow me upstairs. Don't make me go upstairs, please. Okay. No! Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna back up. I need to challenge that homie to a dance-off. I'm gonna challenge that homie to a dance-off. I'm gonna load the file. Now I gotta get back through all this. I don't mind, though. Okay. Alright, let's check this. Yes. You're rustling right, I am. I like it. You're rustling right, I am. Hope you're ready, honey. The jitterbug takes no prisoners. Let's boogie. Oh, snap. We're actually dancing right now. Dude, I'm so glad I did this. Look at that. I got a whole fight here. She's got 1 HP. I just noticed this. Oh, wow. I done beat her so fast. What the crud? You two with me now. Are you splatting crazy attacking the jitterbug like that? I didn't know. I didn't know. Sorry, I must have misread his funky energy as threatening. Oh my gosh, I'll be taking you upstairs. Oh, there's 2 ways of going through that. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, that is insane. So there's 2 ways of going upstairs, I guess. You can get a union card or... Dude, that's so like... Dude, I out here like... I done murdered a man by an accident. Excuse me. Maybe I should have just danced instead. Do I have any TP in here? I have 1 TP roll. I don't want to do that, though. I say we just give her the burger. There we go.
Be so awesome. It would be so cool.
It really would be so awesome and be so cool. You're so right. Better start talking or I'll break your legs. All of them. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, he's like trying to throw down and kill someone. It's so quiet here. This guy's name is Daddy's Man. Right through here. Hey, boss. Whoa. That guy is crazy. Ah, Ratavia. It's been too long. If it isn't the squire who slept himself. The squire who slept. Ellipses. Big Daddy. You aren't surprised to see me? Yeah, it's not every day I bring a ghost through the door. Oh, you didn't think I would be one to fall for your little disappearing act, did you? Ellipses. I always knew you would come back one day. We made a lot of clips together, didn't we? So you worked with each other as traveling merchants? Aha, yes, my dear boy. Your friend here was the best in the business. I'm not here for work. We just need some information. I admit I'm a little slighted you went to that spineless flapping wallet before coming to me. Yeah, and he ended up selling me out. I just wasn't sure if I could come back here. The past is the past. I know I have no right to ask a favor, and I'm a bit short on clips at the moment. Taken upstairs for a dance-off. A dance-off where I broke a man's bones, too, yo. Ask what you will of me. Rutilius. Where is he keeping King Globespin? Ellipses. Now that would be some dangerous information to have. Which, of course, I do. But just what do you plan to do with this information? To stop this war before it even begins. Ellipses. Ellipses. Well, it seems maybe the work is calling you back after all, eh, Ratavia? But remember, I'm in a delicate position. So far, the new regime has left my business alone. However, having the entire dump against our kingdom isn't exactly a promising prospect. What if I made you a proposal? I'll give you the exact location of the Garbage King on one condition. I'm not getting roped into one of your infamous deals. Ellipses. What's the condition, though? It's simple. I need you to lead the rescue mission to get the king back. Wait, what? If I'm going to throw in against Rutilius, I need to ensure my success. We were just going to tip off the king's council and let them handle it. No need to get the governments involved. That would take forever. We handle this in-house. Oh, I feel like there's a catch to that, dude. You could do that? This is incredible. If we can actually bring the king back, they might even knight me on the spot. Ellipses. So, what do you say? We haven't got all the time in the world. We accept my offer? Why am I the one deciding? Oh, no. What if I say no? I feel like that's a no. Because, like, why would he want this to, like, this could still be pinned on us or something. So I'm going to say no. It's too dangerous. I refuse to take Dustin into something like that. Hey, what the heck? I can handle myself. Heh, eager lad. Well, allow me to strongly ask you to reconsider. Will you accept my offer? What if I say no again? Oh my gosh, I love that. I was gonna say it's a yes only. So it's all right, but this has got to be airtight. He's keeping the globe. He's keeping the globe atop the 100-legged tower. Are you serious? That giant ancient tower at the southern cape? Don't worry, I'll put a crew together, and I'll be sending my top guy with you. Pack your bags, Musk. Me? I don't know how to talk for him. And I'm your top guy? I don't know how to say it. While they are springing the king, you can relieve Rutilius of some of his excess fortune, eh? I knew there would be an angle with you. All right, well, give me a little while to make the preparations. Yous can okay, so I definitely got to give him the accent. Yous can rest up the guest quarters for a bit. We leave at the hour of smog. Let's topple a tyrant together, shall we? I feel like he'd have like a big booming voice. I grabbed one. Ready to get some sleep? No, not just yet. Dude, does that mean I can just go wherever? Oh, that's the room. Whoa. Okay, once we're done with the club, we should get back to the room. Okay. I also never talked to this homie. Just one moment and I'll be right with you. Dude, cobweb stew. Let's buy it. I guess I should just go to the top up here. I was just buying some stuff to heal. I say let's go to the sleep. Yes, let's go to sleep. Yeah, let's hit the old bag sack or bug sack. I was like, what the heck's the bag sack? What's going on here? Hiya, Starve Guitars. How you doing tonight, homie? Captain Trash returns. Nice, dude. I'm so excited. I was gonna play. I was so indecisive, but now I was like, dude, I gotta play this. And I'm so happy I'm playing this because this is still so fun. It's such a fun game. But I also need to play. I need to play Kirby again at some point. But today is just because my streams have been all over the place quite recently. I gotta get that voice on. This is the spot. It is? Of course our first stop is somehow the least appealing place in the whole dump. You ain't entirely wrong, and that's exactly why we're here. The bug we're meeting is hiding out from the new regime. You know a path through this mess? It is a vibe, man. I agree. It is a vibe.
It would be so awesome.
There he is, bro.
It would be
That's
so
the
cool.
bug that's hiding from people. Also, hiya, Shiny. How you doing tonight, homie? I like how he was perfectly on that spot too, where he's like, you know a path through this mess, and then he appears. He's like, it would be so awesome. That little Koopa is so cool. You know what path through this mess? Meth. Oh my gosh, dude. I can do one better. I finally get to show off. Huh? Well, what do you think? Sliming, right? Whoa! How did you do that? I hold down the action button and I emit an odor that mimics the form of another. Water will be no issue now. For me, anyway. Okay. Musk can fume shape by holding down the action button. Okay. This allows him to take on the form of a local enemy and their ability, in this case, walking on water. Okay. The form doesn't last forever, so get to a safe area before turning back. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Let's see. But yeah, I hope you homies are doing right tonight, homies. Musk, Elon is in the dump game. Yep, this is him. It's Elon himself. He turns into Grok. But yeah, we just got him added to our team now, so he's kind of cool so far. I didn't know he could do that. I knew that there was going to be like a roach character, but I didn't know it was going to be like this, so it's kind of cool. Okay, so he can walk on water. That's so cool. There's a rubber ducky out here, homies. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. He literally has a persona. He really does. Speaking of persona, I played a little bit of a dancing persona game before playing this. I should have played this at the start, but I was just all over the place being goofy. But yeah, I'm really liking the game so far. It's really cool. I will say there are a couple of things like up here, like obviously I'm not there. I'm supposed to be behind that. Like there's a couple of bugs or like a couple of glitches, but like, ooh, there's a whole carcass up here, bro. What the crud? You know, they made a Persona fighting game once. They did? Interesting. What the heck? Yeah, that must have been 100 right there. What the heck? I didn't know you could jump in that. Oh, I can't jump over that way anyway. Okay, that sign tells me we gotta go that way, but I'm not a guy who wants to listen to those. I don't be listening to signs. I found a haunted kettle. Is that for him? Trash knuckles. Haunted kettle. Oh wow, that's actually a real thing. Makes a mean cup of tea. Boost healing items. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Let's do it. But yeah, I didn't know they made like a Persona fighting game. That's interesting. Was it like a... Is it like this arena fighter? Was it the, No, I wish I knew what it was, but I don't know. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Is it a Persona 4 and Persona 5 fighting thing? Is that what it is? Dang. Yeah, you can just fall right into these dang things. Okay. So Ratavia is the first. Why do they have the moisture thingies? Oh, P4 Arena. Okay, got you. Yeah, I've heard music from it, but I've never seen the gameplay. 2D Fighter, I want to say, was more so based off 3 or 4. Don't remember. Oh, okay, I got you, homie. I think it might have been a 3 or a 4 primarily. I think, yeah. Regen Spring. Homie's not gonna live through that though. There we go. We're gamers. What the heck is that? What the heck? I don't know if I trust this thing. Wonder what his skills are. He's got exploding, so he's got actions with 3 times. Okay, I guess it debuffs defense and then exploding cigar. Okay, it's like an animatronic. Oh my gosh, that thing is insanely powerful. What the crud? All right. Okay, never lightning again. Bro, they done killed Ratavia, bro. Yeah, they gave me a free jumper cord thing, though. Leave me alone, random dude. Leave me alone. I need to heal Ratavia. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm already getting my boy destroyed right now. I guess I gotta use lightning. I would assume a guy on water can get wrecked by lightning, yeah. Bro, all of our homies are getting hurt. How is homie still alive, bro? Bro, Dustin's dead. I don't want him to be dead. Okay, they are insanely strong. What the heck's going on? He's dead too. He's dead like a cockroach, bro. Okay. $81 damage is insane. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, my homies are just getting killed. I got some moldy lettuce. Bensley leveled up, so I'm gonna give bro the defense. He needs some healing. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. All right. Well, would you look at that? These switches must raise the wooden bridges. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, even better. I gotta be by my boy Dustin. Dude, Ratavia is gonna need some help. Dude, I've got 3 hoarding hearts right now. Who has the lowest health? Ratavia. Give that to her, yeah. I'm about to sneeze, homies. Oh, excuse me. I love this game. This game is so cool. Dude, I'm somehow alive. Dang. I don't know what the boil for him is. Dice roll. Okay, it's just random. Two. What the heck? That's kind of an interesting move. Okay, that was close. I was like, bro, I'm about to die. I say we just lightning bolt this guy. Yeah, that would have been a waste of my boil. Dang it. There's something over this way. No, there's not. I love this game so much. There are like so many carcasses up here. Another hoarding heart. Interesting. So we clearly need to be over here, but we got to get the area over here too. Bro, I don't like those guys at all. They're so crazy. I should have moved a bit closer. That's okay, though. I think it'll be all right, considering we got ourselves our beefy move here. I gotta give him an item. Nice. Awesome. Dude, I'm just gonna give Ratavia attack, bro. Ooh. Buff skill stacks up to 3 times. Concentrate or high skill damage knockback strike to the solar plexus. Okay. Excuse me. So it's high skill and then it says buff skill. That's actually kind of cool that like you can buff skill as well. I'll take that. I think focus would be really good for her. A secret endurance pill. Cool. I like that this game has a lot of stuff so you can explore with too, so it's so cool. Oh, crud. Not this guy. Oh, it knocked him back? Bro, they killed her again, man. She do be dropping like flies, bro. All right, let's see. I gotta get her some items as well. Spare metals. Oh, okay, so it's MP. And jump on the trampoline up here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That'd be cool if I could, like, jump up over there. I really, like, think this is so cool. See what these gravestones be saying. Never mind, they just be saying rip. I zoned out. I mean, I didn't zone out, but like, I partially did. I keep thinking about life so much, homies. It's wild. It's kind of rad, though. Dude, a free TP roll. Boom, 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 boom. Is this the tower? What is this? It's quiet. Too quiet. Hey, put that thing away. Oh, snap, bro. Dude, cave crickets. Dude, these guys are sitting there right there. Who dares draw steel in the sacred hollow? I'm sorry! Easy, easy. We mean you no harm. Ahem. Along came a spider. Ellipses. Ellipses. We accept these words. Apologies, there have been more and more intrusions into our great swamp. Sorry for dropping in like this. Couldn't risk sending a bottle bird. The Elder is in the steel tower. You may see her and explain your purpose. The Elder. Bro, no way. Bro, homie was just pulling out his weapon, being a goofball right there. Did I say 4 little grub? That's crazy if that's how much I got from that. We lost our clan leader, and Lady Crawlbottom lost her clan. You may have known the password, but we still don't trust you. We don't take kindly to outsiders. Why are you here? I don't know. I just showed up one day. By an accident. Oh, yay. Max scrap to increase. Did you know Lady Crawlbottom served with Garbamesh back during the war? Oh, so it's a homie who. So this is one of the kingdoms of the dump, I would say. I guess you could put together. As they said, the steel tower, but we're gonna check through these areas. Supplies are limited out here. Okay. Whoa. Oh, if it says equal, then I don't want it. The beetle plate, though, might be pretty good for our homie. Hold on a second. Okay, so none of these are actually really good. At least from what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's buy the beetle one. For... I ain't gonna sell that. It ain't worth selling it. And then, we're gonna sell the loot bag. Whoa, whoa. Oh, a forge iron. Cool. I need to go back to that place and upgrade some of my weapons, man. What is in here? Oh, it's just this area. Okay. Our clan leader was struck down by a mosquito swordsman. Oh, okay. Ooh, Hawk was sentenced to life, but he was broken out of prison along with Rutilius. Oh, okay. So they got some multiple dialogue. So it was a natural fit. Oh, okay. Okay, did I go to every place? I think I did, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I went in here. I didn't go in here, though. If you need a place to rest your thorax, you could rent this room for 50 clips. No, thank you. Well, feel free to use the porta save. There's a TP roll in the drawer over there. Oh, night, thank you. That was nice of you, bro. I appreciate that a lot, honestly. That's very rad of you, homie. I say we keep the TP rolls for later. In case we need them. Ahem, Lady Crawlbottom. Thank you for your time. The name's Musk, and there's these two are with me. Our mutual friend Big Daddy sends his regards. Out with it. I don't know if it's like an old lady. I would assume it is. I'm gonna say out with it. Just what could your boss want from me? The spider doesn't spin silk without a reason. Right you are about that. That is a problem solver, see? We have a problem, and word is, so do you. This must be about my grandson, Rutilius. Oh, snap, dude. That's her grandson. Your grandson? Oh, dude. Shh. He always has a problem for me. He was always a problem for me. And with this latest stunt he's pulled, he will not only be the ruin of our house, but our entire kingdom. Exactly. Daddy don't like to get involved in family matters unless he has to. But what kind of two-bit jerk exiles his own granny? When Rutilius was locked up, I didn't even lift a feeler to help him. Dang, bro. As the leader of a powerful clan, I could have gotten him out. He never forgave me for that. And then someone broke him out of prison. So no one saw him coming. He cut down 5 of my best retainers. I barely escaped with my life. If not for the pity cricket clan, I would just be another husk in the swamp. So do not speak to my grandson as some fool to be trifled with. He would kill every single one of you if you give him the chance. That's so messed up, dude. That's like crazy. Ellipses. Look, I'll give it to you straight. We aren't looking to whack the guy. We want to steal the king from right behind your grandson's back. And we need your help to do it. Ellipses. If Daddy's plan works, the whole thing goes down without anyone knowing. We save the king, your grandson will look weak. His followers will abandon him, and who will they turn to then? The wise and benevolent matriarch of Clan Crawlbottom, recently returned from exile. Ha! Now that would teach him some humility. The war ends without a single death, and yous can deal with your grandson however you see fit. Ellipses. You're making a convincing argument, Master Stinkbug. I can see why the spider sent you. I'm his top guy after all. Go on then, finish the pitch. What would you have me do? Glad you asked. All I need from you is a good whiff. What? Excuse me? Like what? A sniff, a whiff, you know? Come on, I need to memorize your pheromone. I need what? Come on, I need to memorize your pheromone. Okay. Don't make this weird. That's what you came all this way for? I'm a fume shaper. I'll give you my scent, but don't go impersonating me in there. Don't go impersonating me in there. That would only draw more attention. I wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. If you really want to survive the tower, you should visit the architect. The architect is here in the swamp? I'm not the only old kook in exile. My grandson makes a lot of enemies, and they either end up in the ground or in the swamp, it seems. We got time while the rest of the heist team arrives. Where do we go? Back the way you came, then south from the ruined fort. You'll find a shack in the black swamp. But approach carefully, he's kind of paranoid. Okay. Interesting. So we're getting some lore. Cricket. Cricket. Hello. Head back to the swamp and go south into the ruined fort. Okay. I guess she would be kind of freaky to talk to. I'm just gonna go with the other ones here. So now we gotta go south. But I guess that means we just gotta leave. Would there be a quick way to leave here? I guess I need to. It said. Okay, wait. Let me see. I was gonna see. Said like. The designer who built the 100-leg tower is in exile. Said head far south of the ruined tower to find his house once we enlist him into help. Okay. Also, hiya, Canny. How you doing tonight, homie? And welcome in. Here's questions you don't want asked. Are the bathrooms only for the insects and mammals? Because trash and clothes can't poop. You're right, bro. I didn't even think of that, dude. Like, what about Dustin? Dustin's also just a trash can, you know what I mean? Trash has blood or that's so weird. That's so wild. I think it's his blood. The reason or organs, because when you die, he like falls down and like his trash comes out of his like body, and I think that's like his guts. That's kind of how I see it for Dustin. But no, yeah, it makes perfect sense. I didn't think about like clothing and stuff, dude. Dude, that's crazy. Or like trash cans. Maybe what if they just don't poop? Maybe they're just like immune to pooping or something. That'd be wild, you know. How are they born? Yeah, I don't know. They might do some voodoo stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah. Let's see. On a chosen trash can, or do they assemble them like robots in the movie? That's a good question, bro. Maybe there might be more lore to it later in the game. That would be kind of cool. Like how they do stuff, certainly. I definitely, yeah, they eat and drink. That's true. They do eat and drink, especially like in the game with the items, you know. They do eat. And you know, and I'm gonna be real, Dustin drinks curdled milk. So if anyone needs to go poop, that would be him, bro. This man would need it bad. Because if he drinks curdled milk, that's like insane, you know. Is it south of the ruined tower? I'm just gonna take a guess and say that like I just gotta leave this place. no idea where I'm going. Oh, I just go south here. Okay. Yeah, because that was a little confusing for me. Oh no, no, don't kill me, please. They're gonna come after me anyway. Do. That's cool if you've played this game before, though. Do you like it so far? I like it a lot. I'm a big fan. Oh crud! Oh crud! Oh crud! Oh crud! I got you. I'm in Act 2. It's fun. Awesome. When it was on Kickstarter in the past, I ended up supporting it and stuff, so it's really cool to see it finally come out and stuff. So I'm excited to see, like, I'm so excited to see, like, what else is in the game. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe this is that tower they were talking about, like the ruined towers right here. Ooh, hold up. Yay! Yo! Bro. These dudes again, man. That's right. I'll just have a lot of energy. Bro, she still died anyway, man. Bro's got a freaking crazy jaw. Homie almost killed me. I would think skill could work here. Yeah, let's put skill on here. Because I feel like this homie would probably be better off just using skills. Alright. I'm going to take a guess and say that this is the spot down here. Get away. There we go. What the heck? It's so dark down here. Oh, it's so goopy. I hate it. Oh, this is so freaky. What the crud? We going all the way back. It's basically like, dude, this is so freaky that's like, it's a big tar pit. All right. Oh crud, oh crud. Get away from me, freak. I want to grab that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's so many of y'all. If you need help figuring out the weaknesses, see it this way. I got you. I'm guessing you mean like depending on what it like looks like, it has like weakness. So like for me, like the rubber ducky was like lightning because it was like a water thing, for example. Let's see if it's terrible, it's glass damage. Breakable is blunt, plant or oil, it's flammable. Oh, okay, that's cool. Water-based thunder, that's cool. I didn't think of it that way, but yeah, that makes sense. That's why that makes sense why like her glass damage did a whole lot too earlier, I'm guessing. Or her cutting damage did more. Hello? I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I presume you've heard of my handiwork. I have this place completely booby-trapped. Geez, everyone in the swamp sure is jumpy. You are in the fine company of salvaged landmines. Of course, you're free to try your luck, but one wrong move and you'll be blown to bits. Are you serious? We come in peace. I knew it was a matter of time before Rutilius was to send one of his hit squads. Wrong crawl bottom the old lady sent us. Oh, the madam? The delicate flower of the swamp? Yes. Well, that changes things. She saved my life, you know. Happy for you, but can you do something about these landmines? Just a bluff. I have my defenses, of course, but nothing so crude as that. If the madam sent you, it must be serious. The name is Terminus of House Dampwood. Come on in and make yourselves at nest. That's funny. He was just like, oh, I'm just joshing y'all. It ain't real. Metal assume thunder works. Okay, that's a good idea then. That includes weapons. Cool. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I'll think about that then, though. That's pretty good. Thank you for that. That was I didn't really think about, like... I kind of had the idea of, like, water stuff being weak to, like, light or thunder and stuff, but I didn't think about, like metal and stuff, like, being conductors and stuff. That's cool. Ellipses. Infiltrating the tower it's ambitious, to say the least. I'll show you the blueprints, but you're going to need my help to plan this properly. Buddy, I would usually take 3 months to plan a job like this. We'll take any help we can get. Let's break out the pizza and curdled milk and get to work. Bro, pizza and curdled milk sounds disgusting, bro. So, Mr. Terminus, you really built this 100-legged tower yourself? Heh, no, my great-grandfather worked on it, and I myself have done a few of the additions. Let's see. The locker rooms, the employee lounge, and most recently, the state-of-the-art laser defense system. He has a laser defense system, my gosh, dude. How was your Thanksgiving? It was pretty good, homie, I'm not gonna lie. I got to have some, I got to have one of my family members over that hasn't been a part of some Thanksgivings for a bit, and then I also had some pretty good food. And then tomorrow I'm going to go to another Thanksgiving dinner thing because I got to drive a few hours to get to my dad's house and stuff. So it's been pretty good. I hope yours was pretty good too. I was debating on streaming this yesterday, but it was Thanksgiving, so I was just like, I'll just wait. But it was pretty good. It makes me tired though, going through Thanksgiving stuff. And plus it's there was a big Thanksgiving break thing, and like now it's like, and most of it's already almost over now. So like at least on Sunday I'll have some time to just chill and breathe, but still. And then that I got a few weeks of work, and then there's a winter break coming up, so that's pretty cool. State of the what now? All of the top of the line, but it was never enough for Rutilius once he took over. More lasers here, more traps there, mimic fridges for no reason. He wanted the swinging axe moved to the throne room, if you'd believe it. What a guy. I tried my best to just focus on the work. Then my assistant was thrown out of the 28th floor. Oh my gosh, dude. No way. All for nothing. Life means little and life means little and less to that bug. So I packed my desk and fled and never once looked back. Daddy owe you one for this. No thanks needed. Rutilius ruined my life. In fact, if you see him, punch his lights out for me, okay? If all goes well, we won't have the opportunity. We should be heading back to Cave Cricket Hollow to meet the incoming crew. Yeah, and thanks for the food. No problem at all. And there's one more thing. If you could give this to the madam. You got the perfumed letter. Whoa, this thing reeks. What is this? Do not open it. It's for her eyes only. I hope to see her at the top of the tower again one day soon. You got the tower blueprints. Okay. Good luck in the tower. Dude, thank you. What's up here? Whoa, free stuff. Another hoarding heart. I want to check tools. Okay, just... There's another thing. Awesome. I like getting more and more like metal because it makes it better. And I can use that to do better. Dirty coffee, yes. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Dirty coffee, fresh from the mounds of Mamelon. What's that for? Bless you, thank you, homie. I appreciate it. I sneeze quite often. I don't know why, but it goes crazy, you know. If you're a Satanist, no, I'm not. I'm not a Satanist. I'm actually the opposite of a Satanist, so that's good. Not that I hate people that are Satanists. It's just I am a Christian, so bless you's cool. Either way, I'm cool with, like, you know. I mean, I don't want to be danged either. but my God, you know. Oh, when okay, I was like, why does it keep doing that? I keep forgetting. I'm not used to the whole like the bottom button being the back button. Also, hi, shiny. Oh, wait. I feel like there could be other stuff over here. Hold on. Crud. I'm about to die again. Don't do this to me. Okay. I want to go this way. I don't know if there's anything secret over here or not, but I'm willing to take the risk. Okay, I wasn't expecting a bro to drop down death on me right there. Nice. I'm a legend. Hiya! Ooh. There we go. We killed that guy. He's a freak. Yeah, I probably need to not use that bro's brass knuckle. Dang, 52. Nice. All right. I could put a spike trap, but I want to see what stealing would do here. I got some moldy lettuce off that. Sick. Okay, well, my exploring is now ending here. No, I see there's something there. All right, I gotta retrace my steps. I gotta grab it. I love that this game also promotes like wind chimes. Cool. I like that this game like really like is really cool about exploration. I love that. Like, exploring is so fun. I'm guessing wind chime is in here. Yeah, wind chimes allows move to be used. Ooh. That could be useful. I've been fine without needing 2 moves, but that can be useful for the future. I also need to check the boil point. As boil point, summon the fume genie, roll a dice, and multiply. Okay. So, I'm guessing the best one is the 6. Get away. Leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you, freak. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I'm about to sneeze again. I like that I'm just getting these free, like, the free metal and free clips right there. Alrighty, let's go back. Let's talk to the homie again. Yo, your fellows have just arrived and are inside getting ready. You can have the room to plan your business. Thanks. Oh, we have something for you from the architect. What is this? From that old codger? Well, let me see it already, would you now? You handed over the perfumed letter. You didn't read this, did you? No, ma'am. Good, the room's all yours. Okay, what in the world? Alright, then are we all ready to call the meeting? Yes. Let's do it then. Alright, whoa. We got 2 vending machines. Alright, gang, listen up. Daddy wants us to run as smooth as Carpentosi clockwork. So what I say goes, got it? Roger that. Absolutely clear. Clockwork, right. Naturally. Yeah, whatever you say, man. I'm gonna try my best. Firstly, some introductions are in order. On communication duties, we have the twins, Jabber and Mernsword. I'll let you figure out who's who. These two have a special gift, the power known as telephonesis. Okay. Greetings and salutations. Yeah. Next up, we got our muscle from the mountains, Bombardier Beetlethorn. Yo. The acrobat Miss Flea. Baby, please. I know you can do better than that. Right. The amazing Miss Flea, my mistake. That's more like it. I don't hurl myself from a trapeze to not be called amazing. The newbie here is Dustin Binster. What is he, like 5? I know, he's dead weight, a walking door stopper. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm Dustin Binsley. I'm gonna be the greatest knight in... Sure, kid. Don't worry. I heard about your little Rustomatic routine. I got a part for you. Okay. Dude, Dustin's the main character, bro. He's a bit of a goofball, but there's nothing wrong with that. Which brings us to the infamous Shadow at Night Ratavia. Hey everyone, let's do this thing quick and clean. My, how the dead have risen. Wait just a sec. I heard the story of the last job you planned, a Splatterfest. What do you know about it? Am I wrong? All I'm saying is the last time you tried to rip off Rutilius, it all went south. You shut your... Hey, there you go. Please keep quiet through the remainder of the presentation. I was about to get to the inspirational bit. Jeez. Ellipses. My bad. Ahem. We are gathered here today with a single purpose. For the bride and the groom. We're planning the greatest heist in the history of the dump. Always a game for a heist. What's the target, honey? We're gonna steal the already stolen king from atop the 100-legged tower. Ellipses. The Crawbottom Clan HQ. Goodness gracious. Great. That place is a fortress, impregnable, and I'm an optimist. Settle down. Remember, Big Daddy is back in this mission. Rutilius is unorganized and fanatical. He betrayed his own clan for power and greed. We have the best operators in the dump, plus the benefit of surprise. That being said, the tower is massive and well defended. Frankly, it's one of the most dangerous places in the lands of Phil. And we're gonna walk right in the front door. Oh, snap. Well, ain't that so interesting? Dude, he was there, bro. This is dangerous, bro. Whoa. So the Jugless guy, I mean, I figured, I guess, as much, but the Jugless guy is now on this, like, evil court meeting, I guess. I have retrieved the item from the vault. The master will finally join us. Our months of planning have led to this. Ready your vials. Rise, my lord, from your all-seeing slumber. We summon you back. Back to the lands of Phil. Are they drinking that? What the heck is going on? Whoa. Oh, is it like a robot? That's kind of interesting. Lord 8-Ball. Outlook good. I kind of like the idea of him sounding like Gamma from like Sonic Adventure. But I don't know. If he does talk robotic, then that's cool. But like, I'd have to think about a different way of speaking on it, I guess. I really do like this game. This game is awesome. I don't think I'll be able to have enough time to do like this whole like section or anything. Just because I'm getting tired and I do have to go to my dad's tomorrow for what do you call it? Hey, chat, I'm at the gas station. What do y'all want? Dude, I want a whole grilled cheese and maybe a chili cheese dog. That'd be so sick. Alright. Team B will be waiting in the underground passage. We just need to find the locker room. Time to get into character. You two follow my lead. Let's save. Alrighty. He doesn't actually say anything like the little paper that floats up. And they gotta get a step stool to see over him for his response. Interesting. That'll be fun to see for myself, I think. Let's see, bro. Grilled cheese would be pretty pog right now. I agree, dude. I think it'd be awesome. Okay, maybe I can get through all this. I don't know. I guess I can get this first part, but I love finding secret stuff. It's super rad. Even more Family size TP. Ahem, this is a no smoking building. Splat. Right, of course. And where are your IDs? You know the rules. There's lost or new hires. Oh my gosh, dude. Sorry, first day actually. Today, I didn't think the new hires would be starting so soon. King Rutilius needs all the bodies he can get, right? Yeah, well, we don't have an orientation scheduled until the end of the month, but that smell. Maybe you should hit the shower before joining the ranks. Perfect. Yeah, which way was that again? End of the hall on the right. Okay. What is it, soldier? I'm curious what would happen if, like, I were to get caught. No reason to mess with this. I need to let Team B know first under the shower. Okay, so there's a hall on the right. What if I go on the left? I like how now it's perfectly fine. Gonna be a big mess after tonight's party. Boss and his boys go pretty wild. Okay. I can feel it in my broom. What do you want? Is this about the faulty water cooler? I don't know. I'm just over here messing around, you know. Oh my. Hi. Intruders, party crashers. I guess it just resets me. Dang, it resets me all the way over here. I don't mind. I just didn't know if there was like a... There we go. Alright, we'll just go to the right. So thirsty, I'm afraid of using the lobby water cooler. Why is he afraid of using it? That's funny. You look familiar. Are you sure? I don't think I look familiar at all. Empty. Oh crud, there's a dude showering over here. I'm shy! Get out! Oh, whoops. Dude, that's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, I thought I messed up for a second. Well, that's not ideal. It's okay. How long can could he possibly take in there? It's a bug in a shower, kid. He could be in there for hours. We need to take matters into our own hands. Not sure if his body will fit in one of those lockers. Ratavia! Let's ease up on the trail of corpses just yet. Just thinking out loud. Can we turn off the water? Not a half bad idea, Binster. Leave him high and dry. He'll be out of there faster than a tiger beetle in tennis shoes. The shutoff should be on this floor somewhere. Okay. Well, let me do this first. So we can recharge. Well, dang, I can be in here too, I guess. Water shutoff for the bathroom is in the utility closet at the end of the opposite hallway. Okay. Got some books. The Lindgren Funnel Prison Maximum Security Penitentiary. To spill a bottle bird. To kill a mockingbird reference. Brood X, the Samurai of Cicada Swamp. Octopus City Blues, a real tentacle simulation handbook. Memories of Mildew. The complete collection of Incomplete Tales, Volume 2. Ship Whales, Giants of the Soiled Seas. Am I min-maxing my life, coping in a number driven world? Oh my gosh, dude. Y'all guys, are y'all min-maxing right now, bro? Dude, I got a beetle helm, bro. Let's equip it. Okay, it's just one, like, thing, so. He looking kind of sick the way he looks right here, though. He looks so cool. Dude. Dude, Dustin looks like just everything's on him. Bro's cracked right now. Alright. This is such a good game. Boss is probably having a good time up there. Wish we were invited. Yeah, same here, bro. Why y'all not invited? Cringe. Bingo, utility closet. Who's that? He's the janitor. A janitor? An underpaid guy who hauls the garbage away. Hauls the what? Be cool. Let's find a way to distract that Jenny. Gotta get him away from the shut-off. From that shut-off. Alright. I'll get to it when I get to it, okay? It's not like it's leaking right now. So, what did he say? Faulty? Water cooling. Oh, I think I know what it is. The faulty water cooler is probably the one that's up in the middle over there. I'm guessing it's this one up here. This ought to do the trick. Hey, I almost broke my neck up here. The water cooler's leaking. Not again. Maintenance to the main lobby. Maintenance to the main lobby. I'm gonna go hide in this other room over here. Okay. If it's that water cooler again, I swear. He's gonna be swearing a lot, I guess. Alright, I think after this next little bit, I'm gonna have to go to bed, homies. And there we have it. The showers should be all ours now. I like how he just cries when he talks. He just like cries. He's like, oh, it's so beautiful. I think that's so funny. Guess I can hear his dialogue real quick. No stopping the mopping, dude. For real. I'm also getting really sleepy, though. So I'm gonna have to go soon anyway. Shower got cut off again. Dang, bro, that's a big drop. Alright, phase 1 of the plan went off without a hitch. Now just let the rest of the team in. Or now to just let the rest of the team in. Do your thing, kid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go soon, homies, because I'd be getting tired and I gotta get up earlier in the morning today. Mold spray. Looks like they're late. The ant farmers won't let us down. Hey, I hear something. Dude, what a homie. Everyone, you made it. Y'all came through for us, so we came through for you. My son here dug through 3.5 miles of solid rock to get us down here. So talented. Thanks again for your help on this. Yeah, thanks a million, but now your part is done. You should really skedaddle. Leave the rest of us professionals. I reckon you're right. Well, we're rooting for you guys. Show Rutilius what the little bugs think of him. Let's ride out, Wormy. Could I have a second with him just to say goodbye? We don't. Just give him a second, would you? Make it quick, kid. We'll be by the freight elevator. Or elevator, yeah, freight elevator. Thanks again, buddy. I owe you big time. Twice over now. If we could get you up the tower, I bet you could take Rutilius down all by yourself. But I don't think Ractavia would go for that, and you've done more than enough for us. Go on now. We gotta save the king. Let's hang out again at some day. Dude, what a homie. He's like, I like that. It's like, that's a big fella right there. It's a cool big fella. A cobweb stew. I think when we get to the elevator actually, when we get to the next save spot, I think it will end right here because it's like, it's already 11 and I think that'll be enough time for me to get at least 8 hours, hopefully. Alright, the whole team is here. According to the blueprints, this freight elevator runs all the way up the tower. Dang, that's a lot of feet. Let's see. But it isn't that simple. As you guessed, we gotta jump through a couple of hoops first. That's right. For example, this elevator can't be accessed from down here. It needs to be sent from the 25th floor. So sit tight while we head up, secure the break room. And then send a car down for you. More waiting. Fine, all right. Okay. Okay. We look forward for your return. I like this guy on the right. He's cool. Go on then, love bugs. Get to it. So you're gonna climb all the way back up the shower drain hall? I guess so. Why'd I give him that voice? I didn't mean to. You gotta climb back all the way you came and send down this old elevator for us. I'm more of a take the stairs type of guy. Yeah, you give that vibe off. I don't know why I thought that would be something there. Yeah, Rotavia is gonna have to climb back up. It do be empty. Just in case. I want to recharge that because you never know. It's either left or right. Mealworm. I like this. Oh, I saw a blink. Hold up. Yep, I'm glad I stayed. A beetle brooch. The beetle brooch reflects the stalwartness of the clan. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I'd prefer the haunted kettle. I forgot you could bounce on the bed there. Alright. Let's find a porta potty, I would say. All right, looks all clear. Oh, snap. I tell you, the boss, oh, God, he's got to have a deep voice. I tell you, the boss has got a porta john upstairs that is disgusting. Definitely worth the trip down here to use this one. What's going on here, soldier? Oh my gosh. Intruders, you're busted. Bet you didn't expect to have to face off against the second buffest bug in the dump. I'll serve you up to Rutilius myself. What the crud? That was an accident. Oh no, I don't want to fight him right now. Are you kidding me? Bro, dude, this is crazy. All right. I think I should just charge her up. Is it really? Dude, it's 15? Dang. I gotta be careful with that then. Well, I can also just metal drain him too. I didn't think of that, but... Okay, so yeah, he's definitely weak to lightning there. Well, that was fun. I made him waste a turn there. I could buff up my skill even more. I'm gonna buff up her attack and that so she can do some pretty good damage. I'm gonna drop a lightning on bro. Gosh dang it. That was such a waste. Alright, well, definitely just spam this at him. And then... the jumper cables could be cool, but... charge cables is probably the... I'll just use jumper cables. Okay. That was so scary right there. I was like, dude. I just hope he doesn't hurt me again. If he does, I'll cry. Oh no. Yeah, she's dead again. I wasted that. That was such a waste, dude. Alright. I still got enough to do this though, so I just gotta keep spamming that. I don't know if we're strong enough to fight him. I didn't even know he would be in here, bro. Alright. Dustin has the lowest health too. Nice. I guess I didn't have to heal right there, but I didn't see his health bar, so I got a performance pill from it. What the heck? Gah, how embarrassing. What the? He lost his drawers. Second buff is bug in the dump, huh? Don't tell Rutilius about this. Well, how about that? Now that the break room is secure, we can send down the elevator. Well, that was definitely not what I was expecting, but alright. The guy next to me is creeping me out. I got you. I'd say 2 of these. I don't even know what this dish soap stuff does. Ooh. Dude, I found multiple performance pills. Apparently raises attack by 1. I don't necessarily think Musk's attack needs to be going up at all. I'd be rather having these 2. I'll give 1 to Ratavia and then 1 to Dustin. Found a cold burger. Okay, we can save here. That's kind of cool we got past this boss already. I was like, what the heck happened there? Okay, that's the elevator. Whoa. 2 forge irons? Bro, no way. Swords. Reforge the zinger for 2 forge irons? I don't know. Hold on. Daggers, maybe, yeah. Bull and Karambit. You don't have any daggers worth reforging. Oh. Well, the zinger I have is worth reforging, apparently. Well, you know what? I guess we'll just go with the sword then. The Humzinger. An unorthodox blade keeps your enemies guessing. Oh, and you don't have to... Don't forget to re-equip. Okay. Dude, I got the Humzinger. I hate that it's 50 disgusting, though. But it's okay. So why can't I get this, then? Okay. I'm surprised he didn't just, like, go, like, what the crud? What are you doing here? Oh, there's swords here. Well, I know Dustin's not gonna have a sword that he wants. Sorry, I did crazy with the sword there. They're all just shiny. Okay. That was really cool. Lasers on that one. What the? Okay. There's also something in that room on the left there. Well, I found another forge iron, so that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna be ending super soon though, homies. But I'm gonna probably get them up the elevator and then save there. I was honestly really scared. I was in like a super big boss fight. That heads outside to the balcony. I guess it's a no-go. Okay. I guess I had to. Well, Dustin's gonna hit like a truck now. Alright. Let's save and then send the elevator down and then we'll stop. Alright, let's send it down. I was like, what in the world? Good work, everyone. We got the whole team up on the 25th floor without detection. King Globe should be in the golden cells. In the golden cells, 50 floors up on 75. 50 floors up still. Jeez, this place is big. That's where the amazing Miss Flea comes in. Straight up a 250-foot vertical ventilation shaft. I'm jumping out of my shell to get this going, baby. Compared to my circus tricks, this is nothing. Hi-ya! I'm flexible and all lovelies, but even my amazingness has its limits. Bingo. Circuit breakers on the 28th floor. So we just need a way up 3 floors. The balcony. You, one of the twins, and Binsta with me. Which one of us do you have in mind? Whichever one of you is one of you is less annoying. It's Mom's word. I mean, that'd definitely be me, right? Yeah, no, that's fair. You command comforting silence. Okay. Oh, be ever careful, brother. And call as soon as you get to the 28th floor. No excuses. Jeez, okay, alrighty. Jeez, okay, already. Alright. That is where we will end the stream right now, homies. Dang, bro's just chilling in here. I am tired, and I also have to go to my dad's tomorrow, so I will have quite a bit of a drive, but I appreciate all you guys being rad and super cool. And thank you guys for being awesome, even though I was all over the place today on stream. But I hope y'all have a good night. God bless y'all, and I will see y'all. Excuse me. I will see y'all, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'd like to, but I don't know. I won't be doing Bible homies tomorrow. Excuse me. Let me change that for the time, because it was 50 disgusting and now it's not. But I will see y'all later. Thank y'all for being rad, and God bless y'all, and I hope y'all have a great rest